All right. Welcome back to She Sees Red. I actually said it right that time. I can't tell you guys in the video that I posted of She Sees Red. I can't tell you how many times I had to like edit out the fact that I messed up She Sees Red. I kept saying she and she sees and it was awful. It was ridiculous. But She Sees Red. Welcome back. Kels, welcome. Angelo, Courtney, Ryder, YouTube family fan. Zayna Plays, welcome. Cloud, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are excited. Now, I hope you guys have seen my last video of She Sees Red, or at least the first two. The first one was most of it, right? And when we did the second one, I didn't realize how close we were to the end until I started playing the second one. Because I try to do these games. I try to do these games at the same time that I send them, or at least at the same time that I upload them and show you guys. So when I end a game, or when I end it at a certain point in the game and end that video, that's where I end it. And I don't actually pick up on it until I'm ready to do the next video. It's not like I just continue playing and then I figure out what happened. So it just kind of proves that I'm there experiencing this with you guys all at the same time. So if you guys remember the first playthrough, we got through the end, and it seems like the big mafia guy, Peachy Pup, welcome. It's great to see you, Peachy Pup. It's been a while since I've seen Peachy Pup. How are you doing, Peachy Pup? Good day, Peachy Pup. Great to see you. But if you remember in the first playthrough, the mafia guy shot off like 5 bullets through a door, thinking that we were behind that door. And in actuality, I think it was his daughter. I think that was his daughter that was behind that door, and that, which was, it's a shame. It was some girl. I'm assuming it was his daughter. I could be wrong, but it was some girl. I thought it was his daughter, which is really sad because I feel like she was like an innocent person in all this, and if we put her in that position, that makes me feel really terrible. That's really really shitty to think about, but it's possible. Peachy Pup's been working on a lot of art projects. That's awesome. That's great. That is great to hear, Peachy Pup. Peachy Pup has done a lot for this channel. If you guys don't know, she's done the background. You've seen it, whether you know it or not. You've seen a couple of her emojis. You know, I've put a couple of her emojis in thumbnails on my videos. She's done a lot of art for this channel. And so, you know, just again, I know I've said thank you so many times to Peachy Pup personally, but again, thank you very much, Peachy Pup, for everything you've done for me in this channel. It's awesome. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and start a new game. In this playthrough, we're going to try to get as many scenes as possible. As you can see, we have 26 of 62 scenes. So that was 26 of the scenes that you guys have already seen. These are scenes that you've seen already. So, we have 26. We've done 26. We're going to try to get to 62. Hopefully we can. I think we can. I know depending on our decisions that we make throughout the game definitely depend on how the game progresses and what scenes you see. So, again, without further ado, let's go ahead and get right back into a new game. She sees red. Every choice matters. Should we start? Of course. Oh, maybe we should have said no. See what happens. I think in the next playthrough, because I think we're going to go through at least 2 playthroughs. Maybe in the next playthrough, we'll click the no and see what happens. They'll probably just redirect us back to the main menu. Here's that first security guard that we shoved a pencil through his jam here. was the mafia boss. This guy.
We've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club.
So in the first playthrough, we chose not to like hide the body. We just kind of like got out of there as quick as possible. This time we are going to hide the body. Yes, let's go ahead and take care of the body. We gotta hide it. Maybe if we hit it, if we hide it, the lady won't even find him, and they won't find the calling card that we leave in his mouth. She just like pushes her way through. I love it.
Brilliant. My phone? The tip was correct. Please call the investigators. Yeah, they should bring more body bags. We'll be needing many. Many more.
Well, they didn't. Oh, I was gonna say they didn't see the body that was lying on the ground. So us taking care of the body was just propping it up.
Your colleagues will scare my clients. They can come through the back door.
Are there cameras here?
The cameras are in the public area. There's no signal here.
Hmm. Mafia boss didn't seem too sure about that. Maybe he didn't want to say, because he kind of looked upwards, like there was a camera. This is definitely new. Definitely new. We've never seen this before.
Please step back. I wouldn't touch him if I were you.
You need gloves for that.
You know withholding evidence is still an offense, right?
Well, if it's an offense, wouldn't it be better to wait for your team altogether in my office? Am I right? If something goes wrong, they'll put all the blame on us.
It doesn't make sense. The guard was already dead and posed no threat. Yet the attacker didn't leave just yet. He stayed put to hang the body.
I guess he drank too much. Maybe went all Rambo.
Hmm.
No, a drunk man wouldn't tackle him like that. It's far too complicated and it wouldn't make sense. It's a message. For someone right here.
And he knows it. He knows it too.
Because apparently the killer knew.
Angelo, this game is called She Sees Red.
Are you serious? Just because I own this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
No, just the type that leaves corpses behind.
Are you telling me I should call my lawyer?
No, not yet. But you have a right to do so. It's all starting to make sense.
Oh, here we go. Here we just figured it out. Now we're watching him actually prop the body up. It's almost like he was trying to make it seem like The security guard committed suicide? Or maybe he was just displaying it as a message to somebody, you know, propping him up like that. Like, look what I did. Let's look around the room. I don't think we looked around the room last time. Might be able to find something of use, something of good use, and maybe a tool later in the round, or not in the round, but later in the game. Is that a thermostat? Like a food thermometer? Did we just... We did.
Where's the other one?
Which one?
Oh, we took somebody else out. Dang. With a food thermometer.
What's going on here?
The bastard was wasted, boss.
And
He punched the waiter right on the nose. Tries to hit Alex with a bottle.
okay, and then
So they hauled him here to cool off.
to cool off. Fuck.
It was a setup. It seems pretty clear that the guy had a plan. The second victim was an accident. Probably where he hid the body. He was worried that you might not decipher his message.
I do not know him.
Let's follow the breadcrumb trail then.
Zaina, poor dude, that was brutal. Yeah, that was... And the thing is like, it wasn't planned. It wasn't planned. He just... wrong place, wrong time, really. It's a way to go, that's for sure. Alright, going through the hallways. This is where we're about to run into somebody. Yep. So this... I think we hid instead of cause a distraction. So maybe we can try causing a distraction this time. Oh, we got our meat thermometer still.
Someone was walking towards him.
This someone was clearly part of my staff. My guys wouldn't let him go without a fight.
Uh-huh.
The only reason we found that meat thermometer, or the food thermometer, is because we stayed around and looked through the that storage room. Interesting. Let's try to distract. Let's see what happens. Gonna dump some water on the ground. Good job. Fix the sliding door.
Some of this cheap crap they store.
Walk through. Get by him. Don't get seen. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Hey, you,
suspicious.
wait.
Oh, he's seen him.
Knife.
He's probably dead now, too.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
You're gonna.
Hey, you!
How would you know there's a liquid underneath that baseboard?
What's this mess here, huh?
Pretty classic distraction.
And then
Your guest
smell
spilled a
the
bottle of
water and say, "That's
While
water."
the guard was busy
I can
cleaning
smell
up,
it.
he snuck right behind his back.
You think it was a guard? Could have been any of the staff.
Look carefully at the floor. Do you see how thoroughly it's been cleaned? Even the walls and corners are dry. I highly doubt that your cleaner is usually so diligent. Someone was watching him. Who would intimidate him other than a security guard?
Clean this up.
So he didn't
Mr.
die.
Suhanov, maybe you should consider getting a better guard.
Guards aren't very good, Mr. Suhana.
Ready for more? I can't wait to find out what other tricks this mysterious guest has.
Wait. Can you tell it's not ready yet?
Does water have smell? No, I didn't. I never thought water had smell. Unless there was too much sulfur in it, then it would smell like rotten eggs, which happens. That happens. Did I just miss a, did I miss an option? A check option? I feel like I missed a check option. A decision. I feel like I missed a decision, but I didn't, I was, I was looking at chat and I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, I think I was looking at chat and wasn't paying attention. All right, what do we do now? Go around. Let's go around. We're gonna go around. Oh, we're gonna go through the kitchen.
That's not it. It needs more sauce. Let me ask.
Okay.
Do we have more orders? Just this one.
Sneak through the kitchen. We already know what it's like to follow the plan and go through past those maintenance guys and kind of help them, and then we just kind of like keep going. They have no idea. But we're actually
Hey, toothpick.
deviating from
You
the
have a
plan
cigarette
right
for me?
now.
I only have one left. Perfect. I only need one.
Zayna, the kitchen scene.
Just making sure you don't get cancer.
Took that guy's cigarette, making sure you don't get cancer. Oh. Oh.
Look at that.
You're just touching it all. Man, still hiding around this like little center island thing. You're not even gonna finish it. You took one bite. Hey, eating somebody's fries. What a dirtbag.
Damn.
Hey, what do you think was gonna happen? At least he's nice enough to clean it up. Still eating fries. What the hell's wrong with him? Didn't even clean it up, just set some rags on there, set some paper towels on there. Eating fries. You know, we were kicking this guy's ass. What a jerk. Kick his ass.
We didn't see anyone.
Eating somebody's fries, not
We
finishing
saw
his
Sergey from
sandwich.
security about an hour ago. That's all.
More like half an hour, I think.
Did he say anything?
Thankfully not, no.
No one walked by the two of you, right?
Today is Tuesday. It's a very quiet day. There's only a few of us working. Who would walk by?
Oh, looked like there was definitely a fight.
Hey,
Oh,
Stop.
What?
Hi there. What's going on here?
This stupid fucker destroyed the kitchen.
stupid fucker.
Look at me.
It destroyed the kitchen.
I spent half an hour looking
Hey.
for him.
We should look for another corpse.
She found blood. Yep. She's good. She's good, man. He's a rude chef. He sure is. What a jerk. Should have kicked the chef's ass while we were at it.
Someone was standing here.
Ooh. Stabbed him right in the shoulder. Ooh. Security guard knows a little thing or two. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, right through his hand. That's gotta suck. Oh, that. Oh, in his leg. Yeah, there's a lot of blood transfer here. Can't be good for him. No way. He fell on him. Stabbed him. Stabbed him when he fell on him. Sure did. Dang. Was that 36 degrees Celsius? His hand's still impaled by it.
Did he hide under this table?
Yeah.
The chef looks worried.
Let's
That
find
chef's
the body.
like, my boss is gonna kill me.
Where is it?
Probably in the
I
oven.
don't know. Do you know anything, asshole?
Oh,
Useless. You don't see shit.
It looks like he wasn't planning to go through the kitchen. Can you tell me where's your freezer?
oh, he's shoved it in the freezer. Maybe. I thought maybe he put it in the oven.
He didn't want to raise suspicion from what I see. So he wiped off the blood.
Yeah, Sergey's there. And also,
Cloud, just put some ice on it. It'll be. Rub some dirt in it, Cloud. Just put some ice on it. Rub some dirt in it. It'll be all right. Oh, dump some miracle juice on it like Ethan Winter and just instantly heal.
Where are you going?
To my daughter.
Ooh, gotta make sure his daughter's okay. There's the guard. So is that his daughter then? The one on the left-hand side must be his daughter. So maybe in the other playthrough he didn't kill his own daughter, because I thought the girl had like blonde hair. Instead, here today, went home. Maxim can
Who is Maxim?
fill in for me.
The one you found in the storeroom. We should probably head back. There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
On this picture, there's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want to hang out with her. I need you to go and check the stash while I distract her.
Do you keep
What they want is
newspaper
just
clippings
disgusting.
about all of her suitors?
Examine the wall, examine the desk. Examine the desk this time. We did examine the wall last time. So let's examine the desk. That's creepy. Whoa! Up! Up! Turn your eyes away! Oh, shit! Turn your eyes away! Stop looking! Stop looking! Shit.
Next time around, you'll have to take even more with you. Sounds good.
So that's definitely the guy, and that's the daughter of the mafia guy. A little bit of an unexpected scene there. I did not know that was going to happen. I would not be live streaming this if I knew that was going to happen. Oh, well. We'll just get demonetized. No big deal.
Well, Yana's been in charge of the club. She's been the manager here for several months now.
Are you gonna need her phone number?
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings when she calls back.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe that the time has come for you to contact your lawyer.
Hey, boss. Where's the gun?
Cloud, no big deal. No big deal. Just get demonetized.
Get down! Away from the windows!
Alright, so here's another scene selection, another decision to make. I think last time we like kept hidden or something. This time we're gonna do it differently because we have the rifle. We're gonna do things a little differently this time.
Close all the blinds. Lock the door.
Ooh, she's got something on her neck. What the hell happened to her neck? What the hell happened to her neck? So I think this is the daughter again? Yeah, this is the daughter and the boy. So this is the daughter of the mafia guy. Or not the mafia guy, sorry, the hidden guy. No, maybe that's the detective. Oh, I'm getting it. I think I'm starting to figure it out. She's wearing a mask. The daughter of the mafia guy. This is the daughter, and she's wearing a mask because it looked exactly the same in the van, and that was the bodyguard, right? The bodyguard is...
He's not gonna fire. He's buying time.
Come to the window and find out for yourself.
There's a reason he led us to this office. He needs me to open the safe right here. That's when he will attack.
And what's inside?
Stand by the door. And you'll fall back there. We'll use live bait.
Something's getting ready to happen. She's got a mark on her neck.
Said you didn't know who he was.
I did. And I hoped it were true.
Something's weird is
Did a
about
good
to happen.
job in Thailand, faking his own death.
So you believe he killed all these people? Just for the cash?
No, not just for the money. Also because of this. I see you have a burn.
Yesterday I went to...
My daughter has a burn across her back. It's all this damn junkie's fault, trust me. I gave the stupid bastard a job. But the fucker got high on some shitty stuff. Spilled hot oil on my daughter, right on her back in this place right here.
So you figured out long ago it was him?
That's right. I just didn't want to be involved with this case in any way.
What's this?
This is what makes people kill each other. There's more you'll see.
Look through documents, attack. Oh, I've never done anything. Let's attack. Let's attack. Because I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's the bodyguard. Oh, she just got shot. Oh, no. Oh, she's still up. Got shot in the shoulder or something. What the hell? Little girl, little boy or something? Ooh.
Where you going?
What the hell's going on?
Get back here.
Oh, he's like an abusive dad or something. I wonder if that's the mafia guy. Like a younger mafia guy.
And all this because of some stupid... You!
Oh, shot her again.
I am his sister.
Oh, they just going shot for shot.
Your mother mixed you two up when she handed out balls.
Oh. I don't know where she got hit that time.
You drove
Ooh, not in a good
him
spot.
drove him to suicide. You should...
Oh.
That's me. That's what I do best.
Oh, got him. She got that shot off before he could. That was right in the heart. wonder if that was a younger him.
So,
I can't. I can't. I can't.
why not?
You do it.
Wait. Why me? I don't want to. You do it.
She's very angry. I won't do it. That's it. You do
You
it.
said you wanted to teach them. Where are you going? Hold on. Hush now. It's okay. He won't hurt you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Wow. Wow. What happened? What in the absolute hell happened? What was that? So Zaina, you said the guy that we were playing, it was the detective's brother. That's very possible. It's very possible that it was the detective's brother. But where was the mafia guy's daughter? The mafia guy's daughter. Oh, we still have, what is that? 18 more scenes? Something like that. Yeah, we have like 18 more scenes to go. So that's weird. That's wild. So let's go back to what we saw. The mafia guy's daughter was definitely in the van. She was... What was she doing? She was doing makeup. She put a wig on and was doing makeup. There was a picture of the guy and her, and then all of a sudden that bodyguard, the detective's bodyguard, came into the van. That wasn't the guy. That wasn't us. That wasn't the mysterious guy. That was, or the brother. That was the actual guard. So the mafia guy was an abusive father to the daughter. The daughter, who was playing as the detective, the daughter who's playing as the detective, the guy that we were in the beginning was the brother, right? And then we just had a bodyguard who unfortunately got shot as well. Is that what it was? The mafia's daughter is with the guy. They can be free together now. Maybe. I don't know. Can't put my finger on what it could have been. Is the gallery any different now? I don't think the gallery is any different. I think the gallery is all the same. That is wild. So I wonder what would have happened if we went through that and instead of attacking, we just went through the documents? We still have 18 scenes that we haven't seen yet. I wonder how we get to them. I wonder what would happen if we didn't have the food thermometer. You know, if we didn't go looking around the room, we wouldn't have had the food thermometer. That probably would have changed a few things. All right, let's go ahead and start another new game and see if we can find a different ending or different scenes. Zaina, still can't believe the bodyguard died. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. We saw in the first playthrough that that bodyguard was he kicked some ass. He's the one that caused the scar on the other security guard's face. All right, starting up another playthrough. See if we can get 18 more scenes. Might actually take us 2 more playthroughs just to get 18 scenes. Start. No. Let's see what happens. Oh, just goes. it's like, oh, you don't want to start? We're just gonna put you right into the credits. No worries. Every choice matters. You don't want to start? Credits it is. Let's see, we have to get back to the main menu. The she sees red. That's funny. Right to the cast and credits. Alright. That was not an extra scene, apparently. So there was no scene by pushing no. I thought maybe there'd be like an Easter egg type thing. Like, if you hit no, you would get some special scene that that hardly anybody would ever see, just because most people would hit yes, right? New game.
We've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club.
It's funny to me how easily that glass breaks. Obviously prop glass, because it's a movie, it's a show. Take care of the body. Yes, let's take care of the body. We're gonna take care of the body, but we're not going to search the room, so we're not gonna find the food thermometer.
Brilliant. My phone? The tip was correct. Please call the investigators. Yeah, they should bring more body bags. We'll be needing many. Many more.
Your colleagues will scare my clients. They can come through the back door.
Are there cameras here?
See, he looks like he looks at a camera.
The cameras are in the public area. There's no signal here.
It looked like he looked up at a camera.
Help her, please.
Please step back. I wouldn't touch him if I were you. You know withholding evidence is still an offense, right?
Well, if it's an offense, wouldn't it be better to wait for your team altogether in my office? Am I right? If something goes wrong, we'll put all the blame on us.
It doesn't make sense. The guard was already dead, and posed no threat.
Mm-hmm.
Yet the attacker didn't leave just yet. He stayed put to hang the body.
I guess he drank too much. Maybe went all Rambo.
No, a drunk man wouldn't tackle him like that. It's far too complicated and it wouldn't make sense. It's a message. For someone right here.
In the first playthrough, we left the guy on the ground. We never did anything with the body,
Because apparently,
and
the
we
killer
left like
knew
a tag in his
that
mouth
there's only one
as like
man
a
who would
calling
get the
card.
complete report.
Are you serious? Just because I own this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
No, just the type that leaves corpses behind.
Are you telling me I should call my lawyer?
No, not yet. But you have a right to do so. It's all starting to make sense.
That looked like it. That looked like the daughter. Looked like the mafia guy's daughter. All right, so now we're gonna make that decision. We are not gonna look around the room. We're just gonna get the hell out of there. End up with another dead body. Look, leave without taking a risk. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna search around. So now we don't have the food thermometer. We don't have that. It's essentially just a spike. We don't have that anymore. Now I wonder how the kitchen fight scene would go without that food thermometer, because that seemed to help us out a lot. So now we don't have it. I wonder how that's gonna turn out.
Excuse me. Where's the restroom?
Can't hear you.
Tell me where I can find the restroom.
Restroom, okay.
Ooh.
See right over there? See the gate?
He was coming to check up on us.
Can you show
That's what
me?
he was coming to check on us.
Huh?
Can you show me?
Okay, but quick.
I don't know if it's going to change anything or not, but we're not going to cause a distraction this time. We're actually going to try to sneak past. Or hide, or whatever you want to call it. Where I think we're
Someone
just
was
going to
walking
hide.
towards him.
This someone was clearly part of my staff. My guys wouldn't let him go without a fight.
We're going to hide. The bulb's going to go out. Let's go ahead and hide. Then we're going to have that light bulb scene. That's so creepy. Hidden in plain sight.
That's it. God damn it.
Lots of broken light bulbs today.
This is when we find out how he got his scar on his face, or that cut. Bodyguard being a badass.
Where?
The storage room by the dance floor.
Mr. Suhana, we've been tipped off.
Hey.
I was saying, we've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club. Looks like he stood right here, behind his back. You surround yourself with amateurs.
The disrespect.
Wait, you idiot. Can you tell it's not ready yet?
All right, so we're gonna go around. We don't have the food thermometer anymore. Follow the plan, go around. We're gonna go around. Let's see what happens. It's got to be a new fight scene in the kitchen, right? There's got to be a different one at least. I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
It needs more sauce. Let me
It's got to be different because we used the food thermometer. We used that spike to help us, and now we don't have it. However, we could also try to like sneak out too, right?
Hey, toothpick. You have a cigarette for me? I only have one left. Perfect. I only need one. Just making sure you don't get cancer.
Look at that.
This dirtbag going through eating everybody's food, eating all them fries, making a mess of oil. Zayna, maybe we get to take out the rude chef? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. I suppose it's possible. But I don't know. I don't think we ever have a chance to interact with the chef. See the scar? See the scar on his neck? It's starting to make sense. I'm starting to figure it out. I think I know. Let's attack. I almost missed that. I'm sitting here looking at chat, trying to talk to you guys. I think I know what
We
happened.
saw Sergey from security about an hour ago. That's
I
all.
100% know what happened.
Like half an hour, I think.
I'm gonna tell you guys my
Did you say
theory
anything?
after this playthrough.
Ah,
I know what
shit.
happened.
Someone
Oh, I
smashed the light
know.
bulb near the clean
I
room.
know.
He asked us to change it.
No one walked by the two of you, right?
Today's Tuesday. It's a very quiet day. There's only a few of us working. Who would walk by? Hey, move it!
Stop.
What?
Hi there. What's going on here?
This stupid fucker destroyed the kitchen! It wasn't me, asshole! I spent half an hour looking for him.
We should look for another corpse. Someone was standing here.
Yeah, that was oil. That was like fryer oil. Oh! That was a knife to the neck.
Sergey!
Oh, there's another guy there. Ooh! Got a knife. Oh, kick to the face. Punch. Left hook. Oh, another kick. Kicking his ass. Ooh, pan to the forehead. Couple knees to the body. Oh, that was a grill. I think that was the grill. He was burning his face on the grill. And just broke his neck by like stomping on him.
Did he hide under
Absolutely
this table?
destroyed them.
Yeah. Let's find the bodies. Where are they?
I don't know.
Do you know anything, asshole?
So there's two bodies now, not just the
It
one.
looks like he wasn't planning to go through the kitchen. Can you tell me where's your freezer? He didn't want to raise suspicion from what I see. So he wiped off the blood.
Yeah, they're both there.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Yana.
Minthan, welcome to the stream, Minthan. Nice to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while.
Where are you going?
To my daughter.
The guy with the tattoo, and then daughter. That's his daughter on the left. And there's that guy with the tattoo.
Who is Maxim?
The one who's chilling in the freezer now. We should probably head back. There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
On this picture, there's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want to hang out with her. I need you to go and check the stash while I distract her.
Do you keep newspaper clippings about all of her suitors?
Let's examine the wall. We already know what happens when we examine the desk, and that's not... that's not viewer friendly.
Hey, man, just a check. Get out of here!
Death in the Lands of Smiles, Russian drug mule found dead in Thailand prison.
Ilyana's been in charge of the club. She's been the manager here for several months.
Are you gonna need her phone number?
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings. When she calls back.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe that the time has come for you to contact your lawyer.
Hey, boss. Where's the gun?
Get down! Away from the window! He's close by. Close all the blinds. Lock the door.
See the burn on her neck? Same burn that the guy got in with the oil when he was hiding under that table. The oil burn. She's put on short hair just like the guy. Tattoo on her right. She's literally three people in one. She's the daughter, the mysterious guy, the mule or whatever, and she's also the detective. She's all three.
He's not gonna fire. He's buying time.
Come to the window and find out for yourself.
There's a reason he led us to this office. He needs me to open the safe right here. That's when he will attack.
And what's inside?
Stand by the door. And you'll fall back there.
Angela, you have a great rest of your day,
Use light
night,
bait.
whatever it might be. Thanks for joining the stream.
You said you didn't know who he was.
I did. And I hoped it were true. He did a good job in Thailand, faking his own death.
So he's claiming that the guy faked his death in Thailand, the brother.
So you believe he killed all these people? Just for the cash?
No, not just for the money. Also because of this.
We're going to check out the documents. We're not going to attack right away.
I see you have a burn.
Yesterday I went to...
My daughter has a burn across her back. It's all this damn junkie's fault, trust me. I gave the stupid bastard a job, but the fucker got high on some shitty stuff. Spilled hot oil on my daughter, right on her back in this place right here.
So you figured out long ago it was him?
That's right. I just didn't want to be involved with this case in any way.
What's this?
This is what makes people kill each other. There's more you'll see.
I'm about to check out the documents here. This is the first time that we've actually chose a decision for her. She always did her own thing until now, but now we figured out that she
Who
is
are you to him?
the daughter. And she's also the guy that was in this, that was doing all this prior.
Sister.
Make sure you give him my regards.
Oh!
I'll finish him. He's mine. Get the fuck down,
Oh no!
bitch.
Did you really think I would let him out of here alive after what he's done to my daughter, bitch?
Fucking shit. Fuck.
Oh no!
Have me now. Fuck. Stay down. Like that. Like that.
No way.
It really warms an old man's heart to witness the souls of a family being reunited. Let's drink to them.
No way. So, Minthan, I know you were curious about what this game is. So basically, so this game is called She Sees Red. And it starts off with what you perceive to be this guy going through this guy's club, the mafia guy's club. And you think that it's just it's a guy, but I'm starting to figure out that it's not actually a guy. It's actually the girl. It's who is it? it's a sister, right? So the how do I explain it? We still have 12 scenes? No freaking way. How are we gonna see all the? There's still 12 scenes left. We only saw 6 additional scenes. So how do I explain this? The detective is also the girl. The female detective was also the girl, like the daughter, right? Maybe not the daughter. The daughter has blonde hair, I thought. The guy that's going through has the same tattoo as when the girl in the van. Same tattoo as the girl on the left of her neck. And the guy, when he was under the table, got burned by oil on the right part of his neck. And you see that the detective has a burn mark on the right part of her neck. Which makes me believe that the guy and the detective are the same. It also makes me believe that they're the same because in the van, she was putting short hair on to look like the guy, had the same tattoo, but then the bodyguard came in, right? The bodyguard came in, so now you're like, the detective and the bodyguard are one and the same. But the girl is playing the guy who's also playing the detective. The guy, they're saying, faked his death. The guy who was a drug mule, saying he's faked his death. But I think the daughter, I think the mafia guy's daughter, I think she's blonde. In the first playthrough, he shot through that door, and I think that was his daughter that he killed. But the drug mule and the girl, the detective, I think that's brother and sister. YouTube family fan, you have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm so confused, but there's still 12 other scenes that we can see. Now, in this next playthrough, what we're going to do is we're not going to go through the kitchen, because I think we've seen both the kitchen scenes. We've seen all that. We're not going to go through the kitchen. And if we don't go through the kitchen, we don't get the burn on our neck. I'm pretty sure that the guy, when we're playing as the guy, we are playing as the guy going through the club. That is the same person as the detective, just in disguise, which means that it's the same girl in the picture with the brown hair. But why would that? How would they get the girl in the picture and the guy? So the girl is just playing as her brother. The girl is the sister, but disguising herself as her brother, going through the club and then going back in as the detective. And that's how the detective knows. That's how the detective knows exactly where the guy, the brother, the disguised brother, knows exactly where he did and what he did, because she just did it. She did it. That was him. That was her. That was that was her him. Like she did it, so that's how she knew exactly where everything was. That's how she knew exactly the path that she took when she was disguised as her brother, right? Am I losing my mind right now, or does that sound about accurate? I feel like that sounds about accurate. Minthan, I'm gonna play the other 12 scenes, or at least we're gonna try. We're gonna try Minthan. I can't promise you that we're going to play them. I'm going to try my best to play every scene. but I don't know where all the scenes are. That's the thing. Like, I don't know how to get to all the scenes. But in that last playthrough, the bodyguard, he gets taken out. The girl gets taken out. The mafia guy wins. The bad guy won. The bad guy won in the last playthrough. I can't believe it. Cloud, you says it makes a lot of sense, right? I thought it made a lot of sense. It's really confusing to think about, but I think it makes a lot of sense. Minthan is probably absolutely lost. Like, I'm sure Minthan probably already missed the first couple playthroughs that we've done, so we're a little bit up on Minthan, but man, I don't know. It's wild. The bodyguard is definitely his own person, but we don't know what his relationship to the detective. I agree. Zaina, I absolutely agree with you. Ryder, I know you were asking a lot about Scriblio. I'm probably not going to do Scriblio. Just, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing Scriblio. I'm not an artist in any sense, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I know you've been asking about Scriblio. I don't think I'm going to be doing Scriblio. Scriblio. Let's go ahead and start a new game. I didn't do the other option of staying still in the kitchen or trying to sneak out. You're right. I didn't do that. We might have to go back and do that again. Maybe after this playthrough. After this playthrough, we're going to go through... we're not going to go through the kitchen. We're going to stick to the plan and keep going around. And see what happens. Is there going to be an episode 2 on the game? Like a She Sees Red episode 2? Is that what you mean, Zaina? Is that what you're asking for? Like, is there going to be an episode 2 on She Sees Red?
We've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club.
She was tipped off because she's the one that did it. This is the detective. That's the thing. Who we're playing as right now is also the detective. Keep that in mind. This is the same person. This is the detective who we think that this is a guy, but it's actually a girl. Take care of the body. We're going to leave the body alone this time. But that's the girl. The detective and this person right here is the same person. Zaina, I don't know if there's going to be an episode 2 for She Sees Red. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know.
The tip was correct. Please call.
I wouldn't mind if there was an episode 2. I don't know how they would continue. I don't know how they would have an episode 2 because with this playthrough, not this particular one, but these playthroughs, it kind of tells you the entire story, and this playthrough will either lose your life or you will succeed and you get out and you win. But as you saw in the last playthrough, the mafia guy right there, that mafia guy, he beat us. We were lifeless at the end.
Cameras here.
A plastic bag.
The cameras are in the public area. There's no signal here.
Oh, you are so heavy, like a mammoth. You're so fat.
Please help her.
You're so fat.
Stop. You need to wear gloves for that.
Angelo
Where do I find gloves?
had a feeling they looked alike. They definitely do.
Use
They're the
plastic
same
bags.
person. They are wearing makeup. They're wearing wigs or whatever, some kind of cosmetics for their face to make them look differently, definitely. But they are the same person. And and we could prove that because in the last playthrough, when we were playing as what we perceived the guy, when he was in the kitchen, he got burned on his neck by the hot oil that the security guard spilled, and it dripped down, burned him on his neck. Then when we were playing as the detective, and she was in the mafia guy's daughter's office, the mafia guy saw the burn on the neck, and that's how the mafia guy knew that she was not a real detective.
Am I right? If something goes wrong, they'll put all the blame on us.
Not self-defense, it appears. Mr. Suhanov, how are you connected to Thailand?
Tourism.
I need more details. I doubt someone is killing your staff for petty theft.
What do you mean, details? I haven't been there for 5 years.
If what you say is true, why would anybody leave this message for you?
Are you serious? Just because I'm the owner of this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
He was smuggling drugs through Thailand and using the detective's brother to smuggle
Just
drugs.
The type that leaves corpses behind.
Are you telling me I should call my lawyer?
No, not yet. But you might insist on his presence. It's all starting to make sense.
Let's look around the room. We're gonna look around the room. We're gonna find that meat, that meat thermometer, that food thermometer. Yep. Yep.
Where's the other one?
Which one?
Poor guy. Wrong place at the wrong time, buddy. Sorry. Had to happen. Had to happen.
So, what's going on here?
The bastard was wasted, boss.
And?
He punched the waiter right on the nose. Tries to hit Alex with a bottle.
Okay, and then?
So they hauled him here to cool off.
To cool off, fuck.
It was a setup. It seems pretty clear that the guy had a plan. But the second victim was an accident. Probably where he hid the body. He was worried that you might not decipher his message.
I do not know him.
Let's follow the breadcrumb trail then.
All right, so we're not gonna go through the kitchen this time. Not this time. We're gonna have to go through the kitchen again at one point in time to do the sneak away, like without fighting. That was different. Before there was always a guy there, but we killed the guy because he came into the room. We still have the meat thermometer, the food thermometer.
Someone was walking towards him.
Suwa, welcome to the
Someone was
stream.
clearly part of my staff.
Suwa said
My
they
guys
like
wouldn't
this
let
kind
him
of
go without a
kind of
fight.
stuff. Me too. Me too.
Uh-huh.
So we have the food thermometer. What are we gonna do? Try to distract or hide? Let's distract it this time with the food thermometer. Or maybe we did that last time. I can't remember. I don't know if we ever hid with the food thermometer, but I don't know if hiding or distracting him with the food thermometer is gonna matter. I don't think that changes anything. And the reason I don't think it changes anything is because this is the same person that we're supposed to fight in the kitchen. So if we hid with the food thermometer, I think we still end up fighting in the kitchen regardless. But I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
Hey, you! Wait!
Knife.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Here comes Detective Sniffer. She's gonna put her hand on water and smell it. Like, yeah, it smells just like water. I've never known water to smell. Except, like I said before, except if it had, like, too much sulfur in it.
Hey, you! Wait! What's this mess here, huh?
Pretty classic distraction. Your guest spilled a bottle of water. While the guard was busy cleaning up, he snuck right behind his back.
You think it was a guard? It could have been any of the staff.
Look carefully at the floor. Do you see how thoroughly it's been cleaned? Even the walls and corners are dry. I highly doubt that your cleaner is usually so diligent. Someone was watching him. Who would intimidate him other than a security guard?
Clean this up.
The reason she knows so well is because she was the one that did it. She is the guy, and the guy is her.
Mr. Suhanov, maybe you should consider getting a better guard. Ready for more? I can't wait to find out what other tricks this mysterious guest has.
Wait, can you tell it's not ready yet?
Alright, this is the part where we're gonna just stick to the plan. We're sticking to the plan. Alright, follow the plan. That's what we're doing. Following the plan.
I should take a shit in your hand so that thing sticks.
Hey, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor. Hand me the screwdriver.
Now, I think we make another decision here. Like, do we help them or not? Maybe not. Maybe we just do it.
Yeah. Got it? You got it, bud? Thanks a lot.
All right.
About an hour ago.
Tinkerbell, welcome.
I'd say 30
Welcome to the
minutes.
stream, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell's been playing this game, and it's hard to find all the endings and different scenes. That's what we're working on, Tinkerbell. That's what we're working on. Trying to figure it out ourselves.
Mr. Sukanov. Mr. Sukanov. I remember. He had a tattoo on his neck. Some sort of Chinese writing. I don't know.
Mr. Suhanov, do you know anybody with a tattoo like that?
I don't.
The girl has a tattoo like that, and so does he. And if we look really closely, I bet this detective has that same tattoo. She got it covered up somehow.
We have licenses.
There's nothing in there. It's being renovated.
I think it would interest him.
So we saw this in the first playthrough that we did, that we actually uploaded a video of. It's this bag, and this bag has a bunch of drugs inside of it. Sue's asking me if, how my Thanksgiving was. It was good. It was good, Sue. I worked. I worked on Thanksgiving, but I made a bunch of food and brought them into my crew and everything else, so it was good.
How did he find out?
How the hell do I know? You tell me.
Ooh. I remember this scene. In the video, we actually ended this person, but we're not gonna do it this time. We're not gonna end him this time because we have to be able to see what happens next.
He's old school. You know,
He blows up for every little thing. Wait, stop, I'll speak.
Oh no. Oh no. Look, spare their life. We're gonna spare their life this time. We've ended his life already once, but we're gonna spare his life.
It's revenge you want. You need a different plan. When you find everything, just bring it to the cops. They're neck high in this business. And they already took down some of Suhanov's mules. If the goods hit the streets with a different brand, the type of bosses will punish everyone.
You must have gone down the hall. It's the only possible
We didn't
way.
see that before. This is the first time we've heard that, so that's definitely a scene that we've not seen before.
Did you not hear what I just said? This is private property. The only reason you're allowed here is to find who's killing my men. So we're gonna keep moving. And you're gonna do your fucking job.
So Zayn was asking, like, would the detective have the same injuries after the fight where the guy got stabbed in the hand with the food from the thermometer? I would say yes. However, the detective is constantly wearing gloves, so it could have been bandaged up, wrapped up, and then the glove is containing
Do
it.
you know this woman?
Sienna?
So yeah, the detective could have had the injuries, but she wears gloves, so we wouldn't have known. Couldn't see it. Get rid of the cocaine. Take the cocaine. We are taking it. All right, Jim, take it. It's gonna be ours. It's all ours. So that is the daughter. The daughter does have brown hair.
Where are you going?
Getting my daughter.
Because in the picture, that's his daughter. The daughter has brown hair. So the daughter is the sister of the guy, the drug mule, right? That's why the daughter has clippings of the guy on her wall. The daughter has news clippings of the guy, of her brother, because her brother was being used as a drug mule in Thailand.
Who is Maxim?
The one you found in the storeroom. We should probably head back. There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
On this picture, there's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want to hang out with her. I need you to go and check the stash while I distract her.
Do you keep newspaper clippings about all of her suitors?
There's all the drugs. We're gonna examine the wall.
Hey, man, just checking. Get out of here!
So that's the guy. Russian drug mule found dead in Thailand prison. That's the brother.
Ilyana's been in charge of the club. She's been the manager here for several months.
Are you gonna need her phone number?
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings. When she calls back.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe that the time has come for you to contact your lawyer.
Hey, boss. Where's the gun?
Get down! Away from the window!
So in this situation, he doesn't see the burn on her neck because she doesn't have one. Follow the plan, improvise. Improvise. I don't know.
Close all the blinds. Lock the door.
We're improvising. I think we followed the plan in the first playthrough that we uploaded.
You may get up now.
This is different. This is different.
I really think we should.
We need backup now.
How many?
All of them. I'll do everything I can within my power and more. But I'll find the bastard.
But we don't need backup. Where is this room?
There he is. He's sitting there.
It's a good thing you're still here.
I feel like...
Mr. Suhanov, I believe it's a bad idea to make impulsive choices.
Would you rather be gunned down then?
You can go now. Either way, you've lost the game.
Explain.
Well, a man you don't know, but who knows your daughter very well, saunters through your labyrinth, as if he had a map. Mr. Suhanov, you have so many rooms here, but he was only interested in 2 of them. The only 2 rooms with video surveillance. You hid something in there. And he found this something. Am I right?
This is definitely different.
And while you're trying to intimidate us, our guest already emptied the second bag and escaped. It's a trick to divert attention.
Oh, it's a repeat.
A wolf chased a
It's a
rabbit,
loop.
and it was a mistake.
It's on a loop.
Let's search the second room. I'm sure he also left something for you in there.
Push that guy right out of the way.
Mr. Suhanov, before you enter this room, let me ask you one more time. Is there anything you'd like to say?
No.
Be my guest. Open the door.
He's not gonna shoot into it though. Oh no!
Go ahead.
Dang! Tattoo on the neck. That's the cover up for the tattoo, maybe. I'll also make it for the eyes too, I guess.
There's been a shooting at Paradise nightclub. Some dead and wounded. Search the room where they stored the chairs. You'll find a stash of cocaine in the air vent.
What's next?
Let's stop by the police station. We'll pit them against the Thai drug cartel. Let them have fun.
That's the daughter. Excuse me. The hell's? Oh, that's a detective, right?
Yana Suhanov? Good evening, this is Kamishlov Daily.
The daughter.
Could
Yana
you please
Suhanov.
comment for our readers on the arrest and consequent suicide of Valerie Sverdlov? What's there to comment? We barely knew each other, you know? When did he die? 40 days ago. I read about him. He was selling drugs or something, right? No, he didn't sell drugs. He was just a courier. What's the difference? I believe that everyone involved in the drug business deserves a similar fate. Don't you agree? Thanks so much.
All right. So the daughter of the mafia guy is herself, is not anyone else. The detective is the sister of the drug mule of I think he said his name was Valerie something. So the detective is the sister of the drug mule that was supposedly dead, um, and may well possibly be dead. So I think this is what happened. I think this is what happened. So in I think the brother definitely died in the Thailand prison. I don't think it was faked. I don't think he faked his death. I think he died. However, I think that the sister was disguising herself as the brother to infiltrate, get all this information about the business. You know um when you saw what looked like the brother in the house, we still have 7 more scenes. How are we gonna see all these scenes? We still have 7 scenes left. So when the brother was in the house, or the sister, when the sister was in the house disguised as the brother with the machete and the guy on the ground, the guy told her everything that she needed to know about where the drugs were and all that. Like, she basically beat him and tortured him into telling her. And so that's how she knew where the drugs were. That's how she knew she had the map. So she was disguising herself as her brother, infiltrated the bar, the club, by going in there acting like she was drunk, punched the waiter, was getting thrown out of the club by the security guard, grabbed the bottle, hit the security guard over the head, and then was thrown into the storage room, where then the game starts off. And you're playing as what you think is the brother. But it's actually the detective disguised as the brother. And I think the brother had a thing with the mafia's daughter. Like, I think they might have been dating, they might have been doing some things. Because you saw in the one scene where the brother and the mafia's daughter were in the same tub together, right? You guys had to turn away. You had to hide your eyes during that scene because there was some indecency that was being shown. But yeah, so the brother and the mafia daughter, the mafia guy's daughter, were having a thing going on, and then the brother got locked up in a Thai prison for smuggling drugs. The daughter was claiming, the daughter told the detective, now the detective was acting like a news reporter in that last scene. The daughter told the detective that she barely knew him, but that's not true. They were together. They were definitely together, but then the brother went out and got arrested for smuggling drugs in Thailand, died in the Thailand prison. Now the sister, who is playing the detective, is out for revenge and got that revenge in this last playthrough. I mean, her and the bodyguard survived. The mafia guy's dead. And the daughter just witnessed the fate of her father, that she essentially said that every drug dealer or smuggler should have to go through. That's the fate they should have to face, and that's what she said. She said that to the detective who was playing the news reporter. Very, very confusing game, but very, very good. It makes you think a lot, and you really, really have to play it over and over to get every single little detail. And as you can see here, we still have 7 more scenes that we can essentially play, that we can essentially see. So, what we're gonna do now, let me think. We're gonna go, we're not gonna hide the body when in the beginning. We're not gonna hide, or not hide, but we're not gonna take care of the bodyguard's body, or the security guard's body. We're not gonna take care of the security guard's body. We're not gonna search for the thermometer. We're gonna go through the kitchen, but we're gonna try to sneak out without fighting the security guard. We're gonna try to sneak out, and see what happens then. And I don't know if we're going to examine the desk or the wall this time. If we have the option of sparing the life of the machete, the guy with the machete. I think we're gonna spare his life. I think we will. We'll see. Zayna, so the mafia boss accused the brother of smuggling drugs because the brother was with the mafia boss's daughter. After the brother died, the detective wanted revenge. Basically, the whole confusing story. Yeah. So I think the mafia guy set the brother up. I think he had the brother try to smuggle drugs, and I think it was a setup. I think he got him caught, and then obviously he died in prison, in the Thailand prison. I think that's what it was. Hey, we still have 7 scenes though, to view, so there's a possibility that there's still some more information in the scenes that we haven't actually seen yet. Let's go ahead and start a new game. Yes, let's go ahead and start. Ryder, you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for joining the stream. The only thing that's bothering Xana is that scene where the 2 children are shown. Why was that scene shown? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure that out as well. I think that scene was just to show you that they were brother and sister. I think that was the
We've been tipped off that a man
primary part of it. I think that was like the main part, was just to show that they're brother and sister. I don't know what I don't know if there was anything to go along with the fact that the abusive parents. I don't know what that was all about, but I think the scene itself was just to show that they were brother and sister. Let's go ahead and leave the body alone.
Brilliant.
Right.
My phone? The tip was correct. Please call the investigators.
Your colleagues will scare my clients. Can they come in through the back door?
I don't understand the
there
scene
cameras
about
here?
the parents either. I'm still trying to think about it. I'm
Cameras
still
are in the
thinking about
public
it.
area.
I don't
There's no signal
understand the scene. Like, why were they making a point that the parents were supposed to hit the kids but then didn't want to? They didn't feel okay doing it.
Please help her.
Stop.
I don't know. But maybe there's
You need to wear
like
gloves.
7 other scenes that we haven't seen that
And where do I find gloves?
give us an answer to that, I guess. I don't
Use
know.
plastic bags.
The scene made us realize that they were siblings and the detective cared a lot about her brother and wanted to protect him as much as she could, that even the parents hesitated. Yeah, maybe.
Wouldn't it be better to wait for your team in my office? Am I right? If something goes wrong, you'll put all the blame on us.
Not self-defense.
Who's the man with the detective? I think that's just a bodyguard or just another police officer or
Mr.
something.
Suhanov,
I think he's just himself,
how are you
just
connected
with
to Thailand?
the sister here. I don't think he's
Tourism.
a big part, at least not that we know
I
of.
need more details. I doubt someone is killing your staff for petty theft.
What do you mean, details? I haven't been there for 5 years.
If what you say is true, why would anybody leave this message for you?
Are you serious? Just because I'm the owner of this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
Just the type that leaves corpses behind.
Are you telling me I should call my lawyer?
No, not yet. But you might insist on his presence. It's all starting to make sense.
Do we grab the thermometer? We're gonna leave without taking the risk. We are gonna go through the kitchen, but we don't have the food thermometer now. If we fight the guy, we jam a knife in his neck, so
Okay.
so we don't really
right over
need
there?
the
See the gate?
food thermometer.
Behind the big pool.
Can you show me?
Huh?
Can you show me?
Okay, but quick.
Someone was walking towards him.
This someone was clearly part of my staff. My guys wouldn't let him go without a fight.
Let's try to distract. I don't think it really matters if we try to distract or hide. It might matter if we had the food thermometer and we tried to hide. I don't know. I don't know.
What's all this cheap crap they store? Hey, you! Wait!
Knife.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
That still gets me. Still gets me.
Hey, you! Wait! What's this mess here, huh?
Pretty classic distraction. Your guest spilled a bottle of water, and while the guard was busy cleaning up, he snuck right behind his back.
You think it was a guard? It could have been any of the staff.
Look carefully at the floor. Do you see how thoroughly it's been cleaned? Even the walls and corners are dry. I highly doubt that your cleaner is usually so diligent. Someone was watching him. Who would intimidate him other than a security guard?
Clean this up.
Mr. Suhanov, maybe you should consider getting a better guard. Ready for more? I can't wait to find out what other tricks this mysterious guest has.
We're gonna go through the kitchen. But we're gonna try to sneak out. We're gonna try to sneak around. We're not trying to fight anybody. We're gonna go through the kitchen. We're gonna try to sneak away. We're gonna go around, so that way we can go through the kitchen. We'll hide under the table, but then we're gonna try to sneak away.
Wait, that's not it. It needs more sauce. Let me ask.
Do we have more orders? Just this one.
Wonderful. There. That's better. Hey, Toothpick. You have a cigarette for me?
I only have one left.
Perfect. I only need one. Just making sure you don't get cancer. Look at that. Damn.
So you saw that little burn on his neck. So it looked like he got burned by the oil. Try to escape. We're not attacking. We're trying to escape.
We didn't see anyone. We saw Sergey from security about an hour ago, that's all.
I almost missed that. I looked up at chat and didn't see that
Did he say anything?
that pic.
Thankfully not, no.
No one walked by the two of you, right?
Today is Tuesday. It's a very quiet day. There's only a few of us working. Who would walk by?
Well, we definitely got into a fight.
Hey, move it!
Stop.
What?
We tried to escape, but we got into a fight somehow. Something happened.
Hi there. What's going on here?
This stupid fucker destroyed the kitchen! It wasn't me, asshole! Ah. I spent half an hour looking
Hey.
for him.
We should look for another corpse.
I mean, we tried to escape, but we didn't, we definitely got into a fight. Seemed to not have helped at all by trying to escape.
Someone was standing here.
Don't tell me we're gonna bump into that. No. So we're definitely trying to escape. This is definitely a new scene.
Sergey!
Oh, shit.
Get him now!
Oh, he's sauce. Oh, it's 2-on-1? Ooh, rolling pin to the gut. Oh, he grabbed the knife. He's still alive. He's still up. He's still... Ooh! Ooh! Damn! Oh, no! Oh! Oh, it broke it off in his hand. Dang. Oh, he's pulled his hand through it. Oh! No. No. Oh! Oh! Damn. That guy had a rough time. Knife through the hand. Tried to pull the knife out.
This table.
Knife broke off in the hand.
Yeah.
Head went through the knife.
Let's find the bodies. Where are they?
I don't know.
Do you
Cloud
know
says
anything,
look
asshole?
really painful. Absolutely. They look crazy painful.
Looks like he wasn't planning to go through the kitchen. Can you tell me where's your freezer? He didn't want to raise suspicion from what I see. So he wiped off the blood.
Yeah, they're both there. And also, Yana.
Those of you just now joining in, or you silent viewers, not joining in on the chat, but sticking around and watching and listening, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are playing She Sees Red. This is like our 4th or 5th playthrough. Trying to figure out every little detail that's going on with all this. And trying to put all the pieces together But it's definitely this is definitely a very interesting game. I mean, you can go from getting your ass kicked to kicking ass real quick. I mean, there's been playthroughs where the mafia guy right here, the bad guy, he won. He took us out. Then there's been playthroughs where we won.
Who is Maxim?
The one who's chilling in the freezer now.
Chilling in the freezer.
We should probably head back. There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
On this picture, there's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want
What's
to
the
hang out
daughter,
with her.
the mafia's daughter's name again? I think it's something like
Stash while I just-
Ilyana or something like that.
Keep newspaper clippings about all of her suitors.
We're gonna examine the wall this time. Or no, we've been examining the wall. Shoot. I kind of wanted to examine the desk again, but that's all right. We're gonna examine the wall again.
Hey, man, just check.
Get out of here!
Russian drug mule found dead in prison. So that's her brother. That's the detective's
Been in
brother.
charge of the club. She's been the manager here for several months.
Are you gonna need her phone number?
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings when she calls back.
Mr. Suhanov. I believe that the time has come for you to contact your lawyer.
Hey, boss. Where's the gun?
Get down! Away from the windows!
He's close by.
Now, do we follow the plan or do we improvise?
Close all the blinds. Lock the door.
There's that burn. And he's going to see the burn. He's putting two and two together that it was the mysterious person leading everybody. And that she was the one under the table when she got burned by the oil. And that's the detective dressing up as as basically her brother. She's dressing up as her brother and going through the club and finding everything.
He's not gonna fire. He's buying time.
Come to the window and find out for yourself.
There's a reason he led us to this office. He needs me to open the safe right here. That's when he will attack.
And what's inside?
Stand by the door. And you'll fall back there. We'll use live bait.
Well, this is different.
You said you didn't know who he was.
I did. And I hoped it were true. He did a good job in Thailand, faking his own death.
See, he said he faked his own death. He's saying the guy faked his
Do you
own
believe
death.
he killed all these people? Just for the cash?
No, not just for the money. Also because of this. I see you have a burn.
Yesterday I went to...
My daughter has a burn across her back. It's all this damn junkie's fault, trust me. I gave the stupid bastard a job, but the fucker got high on some shitty stuff. Spilled hot oil on my daughter, right on her back in this place right here.
So you figured out long ago it was him?
That's right. I just didn't want to be involved with this case in any way.
What's this?
This is what makes people kill each other. There's more you'll see.
We gotta attack. We can't look through the documents. If we look through the documents, we're dead. So we're gonna attack. Oh. So this is the brother and daughter, right? Not brother and daughter, brother and sister.
Where you going? Get back here!
So again, I just don't understand all that. Maybe we need to inspect the desk and then do this.
Because of some stupid... You.
I am his sister.
I'm his sister.
Your mother mixed you two up when she handed out balls.
You drove him to suicide. You should...
That's me. That's what I do best.
What the... Oh, that's right. He's gonna, like, hit her with the belt or something. Right, he said that... Or she said that he drove her mother to suicide. He said that mother got them mixed up or got them switched around or something. I think what we need to do... I think we can get 2 more playthroughs, and I think we can figure it out. What we need to do...
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Why not?
You do it.
Wait. Why me? I don't want to. You do it.
She's very angry. I won't do it. That's it. You do
You
it.
said you wanted to teach them. Where are you going? Hold on. Hush now. It's okay. He won't hurt you. It's okay. It's okay.
I think what we need to do is get the meat thermometer, go through the kitchen, get the burn, try to sneak away with the meat thermometer. I think that's going to give us a new ending as well. And then we need to examine the desk and then do the attack. I think that'll give us a different ending. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that will give us a different ending. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's going to be the next one. And after that, I think we can do it in one more playthrough and hopefully get everything. And then I think what we need to do is maybe get the meat thermometer or the food thermometer, and then go through the drug route and get the drugs and maybe dispose of the drugs. So I think maybe we do that in the next one. So we found one more scene. We were at 55. Now we're at 56. There's still 6 scenes available that we have not seen yet. But I think we might be able to get it with 2 more scenes or 2 more playthroughs. Let's see if we can get it. Zana says, what if the mafia boss is actually the father of the detective and his brother, but he left them, and after the separation, their mother went suicide because of it? It's possible. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out if the mafia guy is essentially the brother. Or, shit, not the brother, the father. That's what I'm trying to figure out as well. So, like, the mafia guy left them and had another child with someone else, the Ilyana girl. But I don't know. That kind of seems weird. Right, that's Cloud. That's exactly what I was thinking. So I don't. Maybe that's not accurate.
Killed in your club.
So we're gonna get the food thermometer. We're gonna go through the kitchen, but we're gonna try to sneak away. We're gonna try to sneak away with the food thermometer. So I think that'll be different, right? Should be. Let's leave it alone. That'll give the calling card about the Thailand calling card. Tinkerbell says, I think that saying no to start the game counts as a choice. We did that early on. We did that after the first playthrough of the stream. We actually did click on no, and what that did was it went straight to credits.
Brilliant.
It didn't have any additional scenes or anything. It just went straight to credits.
The tip was correct. Please call the investigators.
Cloud says we're going to go through the brutal scene again. That's possible, but we're going to have the food thermometer with us. We're going to have that spike with us this time. So I think it's going to be different.
Culling thinks will scare my clients. Can they come in through the back door?
Are there cameras here?
The cameras are in the public area. There's no signal here.
Oh, you are so heavy, like a mammoth. You're so fat.
Please help her.
Stop. You need to wear gloves for that.
And where do I find gloves?
Use plastic bags.
Wouldn't it be better to wait for your team in my office? Am I right? If something goes wrong, you'll put all the blame on us.
Not self-defense, it appears. Mr. Suhanov, how are you connected to Thailand?
Tourism.
I need more details. I doubt someone is killing your staff for petty theft.
What do you mean, details? I haven't been there for 5 years.
If what you say is true, why would anybody leave this message for you?
I always thought the mafia guy said terrorism when he was in Thailand, but he's saying tourism. He was visiting. He was
Are you serious?
touring everything.
Just because I'm the owner of this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
While we go through this boring scene,
the type
tea
that
or
leaves
coffee.
corpses
I
behind.
like both. I like both, tea and coffee.
Are you telling me I should call my lawyer?
No, not yet. But you might insist on his presence. It's all starting to make sense.
Gotta look around the room, get that spike.
Where's the other one?
Which one?
It's brutal.
So,
That's brutal.
what's going on here?
The bastard was wasted, boss.
And?
He punched the waiter right on the nose. Tries to hit Alex with a bottle.
Okay, and then?
So they hauled him here to cool off.
To cool off, fuck.
It was a setup. It seems pretty clear that the guy had a plan. The second victim was an accident. Probably where he hid the body. He was worried that you might not decipher his message.
I do not know him.
Let's follow the breadcrumb trail then.
So now that we have the spike, we're gonna hide. We're not gonna set up a distraction. We're actually gonna hide. Because I'm kind of curious as to what we do while we're hiding with the spike. Because our character here pulls the spike out when he sees this security guard. So it's like, is there a chance for us to use it? See? Right here. I think he pulls the spike out. Yeah. So is there an opportunity for us to use it?
Someone was walking towards him.
This someone was clearly part of my staff. My guys wouldn't let him go without a fight.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we need to hide. Hide with the spike. I wonder if it's going to give us an opportunity to do something. Ooh.
That's it.
Definitely looks different. Maybe not.
God damn it.
No. Nothing different happened. At least it didn't look like it. No. Didn't look like we could use the spike for anything in that spot.
Lots of broken light bulbs today.
Where?
The storage room by the dance floor.
Mr. Suhanov, we've been tipped off.
Hey!
I was saying, we've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club. It looks like he stood right here, behind his back. You surround yourself with amateurs.
Wait, you idiot. Can you tell it's not ready yet?
So this time we're going to go through the kitchen again. We're going to go through the kitchen once again. And we're going to try to sneak away with the spike. Because we have the spike, we're going to try to sneak. So I think that's going to give us a different scene, a different fight scene. I would assume. Maybe not. I would guess it would.
Hey, Toothpick, you have a cigarette for me? I only have one left. Perfect. I only need one. Just making sure you don't get cancer.
So the waiter there looked like he had some things up his nose. Like he gets beat a lot. He got like a black eye. Maybe that chef beats him a lot. He had all kinds of stuff going on. He had like toilet paper up his nose, black eyes.
Look at that. Damn it.
Got that burn on the neck. Try to escape. Try to escape with the stick, the spike.
We didn't see anyone.
So no one walked by the two of you?
Today is Tuesday. It's a very quiet day. There's only a few of us working. Who would walk by?
Let's go.
Yeah, try to escape. Try to walk away. Crawl away. We have the spike. I wonder if anything different's gonna happen. You would think it would, right? Did something different did happen? Check that out. It's a different scene. We actually snuck away.
Open that door?
The office.
Look, no messy kitchen.
He was here. Anyone walk through the kitchen?
Nobody walked in here.
Wow, this
Where
is
were you
definitely a
for the
different
last
scene.
hour?
I was right here. I stepped outside to smoke for a quick second.
Your guest feels quite at home here.
A stranger just walked into your kitchen and you didn't even fucking notice.
Oh,
I noticed. There's oil on the ground.
Are you joking? What oil?
It's the oil from the fryer.
yeah, that was from the security guard, not from the guy, not from the mystery man.
Did you wipe the floor?
No, just the table.
Let's go.
Yeah, she was trying to get out of there quick. Definitely a different scene. What are we doing now? Definitely never seen any of this before.
And what's in there?
Storage. In the office.
Huh. Let's see the office.
Never made a phone call to Ilyana. Oh, there's the picture. That was the picture of his daughter and the boy.
Who is Maxim?
The one you found in the storeroom. We should probably head back. There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
So we're going to inspect the desk this time. And when we do, you guys are gonna have to look away. You have to look away. When we inspect the desk, when we look at the desk, you have to look away.
There's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want to hang out with her. I need you to go and check the stash while I distract her.
Do you keep newspaper clippings about all of her suitors?
Okay, so now we definitely want to check the desk. Look at the desk. Examine the desk. You guys need to look away. Look away. And you put your goggles on. Put your hand goggles on your eyes. Yana's apartment 3 months ago. So the daughter's name is Yana.
Father called today. Next time around, you'll have to take even more with you. Sounds good.
So Yana persuaded the brother to take more. She was basically the setup. She basically set him up. She said, Dad called and needs you to take more drugs with you. And that's what got him caught. And that's why Yana didn't really care
Yana's been in
if
charge of the club.
he got
She's
caught.
been the manager here for several months now.
Are you gonna need her phone number?
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings when she calls back.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe that the time has come for you to contact your lawyer.
Hey, boss. Where's the gun?
Get down! Away from the windows! He's close by. Close all the blinds. Lock the door.
And there's the burn. So he's gonna notice the burn.
He's not gonna fire. He's buying time.
Come to the window and find out for yourself.
There's a reason he led us to this office. He needs me to open the safe right here. That's when he will attack.
And what's inside?
Stand by the door. And you'll fall back there. We'll use live bait.
You said you didn't know who he was.
I did. And I hoped it were true.
And on this playthrough, we're going to do the attack again, just to see if it does anything different. I don't think it will, but you never know.
He did a good job in Thailand, faking his own death.
So you believe he killed all these people? Just for the cash?
No, not just for the money. Also because of this. I see you have a burn.
Yesterday I went to...
My daughter has a burn across her back. It's all this damn junkie's fault, trust me. I gave the stupid bastard a job, but the fucker got high on some shitty stuff. Spilled hot oil on my daughter, right on her back in this place right here.
So you figured out long ago it was him?
That's right. I just didn't want to be involved with this case in any way.
What's this?
This is what makes people kill each other. There's more you'll see.
Now, do we look through the documents or do we attack? I think we need to attack again. I mean, I knew that was going to happen, but I already know what happens when we look through the documents. It's just... At this point in time, it's one or the other. Georgia Rose, welcome to the stream. It's just what you need after a long day. Oh, I appreciate that, Georgia. I'm glad I could be here.
Where are you going? Get back here!
And all this because of some stupid... You!
I am his sister.
Your mother mixed you two up when she handed out balls.
Your mother mixed you two up when she handed out something. Balls or something? I don't know.
You drove him to suicide. You should...
That's me.
can't.
Why not?
You do it.
Wait. Why me? I don't want to. You do it.
She's very angry. I won't do it. That's it. You do
You
it.
said you wanted to teach them. Where are you going? Hold on. Hush now. It's okay.
I don't understand this scene.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I just don't understand that scene. I don't get it. I mean, I know we definitely seen a different scene this time, so that's good. We definitely saw a different scene, so that is good. But I don't understand what the very last scene indicated. I just don't know. $57 of 62. We have 5 more to go. It's like we're doing them one at a time. I think the remainder of the scenes, the remaining scenes. I think the remaining scenes are going to all be taking the route of the drugs, right? So not going through the kitchen. I think we've exhausted the kitchen. I think we figured it out. I think we've definitely exhausted the kitchen. We're good with the kitchen. We don't need to go through the kitchen anymore. We need to go through the actual club, to go through the warehouse where the stash is, and we gotta look at that. I think that's where we're at right now.
We've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club.
We're gonna leave the body alone. Now I'm kind of at a standstill right now. I don't know if we should take the spike or leave the spike. I'm not sure what to do.
Brilliant.
We're gonna go through the warehouse. But I don't know if we want the spike or
The tip was
not
correct.
take the spike.
Please call the investigators.
I think I'm gonna take the spike. Go through the warehouse
Colleagues
that
will
way.
scare my clients. Can they come in through the back door?
Are there cameras here?
The cameras are in the public area. There's no signal here.
Oh, you are so heavy, like a mammoth. You're so fat.
Please help her.
Stop. You need to wear gloves for that.
And where do I find gloves?
Use plastic bags.
Wouldn't it be better to wait for your team in my office? Am I right? If something goes wrong, you'll put all the blame on us.
Not self-defense, it appears. Mr. Suhanov, how are you connected to Thailand?
Tourism.
I need more details. I doubt someone is killing your staff for petty theft.
What do you mean, details? I haven't been there for 5 years.
If what you say is true, why would anybody leave this message for you?
Are you serious? Just because I'm the owner of this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
Just the type that leaves corpses behind.
Are you telling me I should call my lawyer?
No, not yet. But you might insist on his presence. It's all starting to make sense.
I think that's Maxim. We've seen his name a couple times, but I think that is Maxim. Not the one on the ground, but the one that like put us in the storeroom. So the person that like if we take the spike, then the person that comes in is Maxim, and that's the one that we kill is Maxim when we take the spike. I wish there was a way to like skip some of these scenes. Like we already know like what's gonna happen. Like there's gotta be a way to like for us to like skip
the other
through,
one?
but there isn't. There is no way. I think that's Maxim.
So, what's going on here?
The bastard was wasted, boss.
And
He punched the waiter right on the nose. Tries to hit Alex with a bottle.
okay, and then
So they hauled him here to cool off.
to cool off. Fuck.
It was a setup. It seems pretty clear that the guy had a plan. The second victim was an accident. Probably where he hid the body. He was worried that you might not decipher his message.
I do not know him.
Let's follow the breadcrumb trail then.
So this part coming up, whether we hide or set up like a distraction, I don't think it matters. I don't think it affects anything in the game. At this point, anyways. I don't think this part right here does anything to change the outcome.
Someone was walking towards him.
This someone was clearly part of my staff. My guys wouldn't let him go without a fight.
Uh-huh.
I think we'll set up the distraction just because. We'll get Detective Sniffer back on the case. As Zaina likes to call her. Detective Sniffer.
What's all this cheap crap they stole?
Hey, you! Wait!
Knife.
What do you think you're doing?
Water.
Hey, you! Wait! What's this mess here, huh?
Pretty classic distraction. Your guest spilled a bottle of water, and while the guard was busy cleaning up, he snuck right behind his back.
You think it was a guard? It could have been any of the staff.
Look carefully at the floor. Do you see how thoroughly it's been cleaned? Even the walls and corners are dry. I highly doubt that your cleaner is usually so diligent. Someone was watching him. Who would intimidate him other than a security guard?
Clean this up.
Mr. Suhanov, maybe you should consider getting a better guard. Ready for more? I can't wait to find out what other tricks this mysterious guest has.
Wait. Can you tell it's not ready yet?
I definitely think we've worn out our welcome in the kitchen. I think we found all the different scenes that we can in the kitchen. Everything that we need to find or everything that we have left to find is definitely going to be following the plan. Follow the plan.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know if you guys heard that. I just heard that. He's, why don't you take a shit in your hand so that thing sticks? Because they dropped the screwdriver. When we walked by, they dropped it. I just now heard that. I never heard that before.
Yeah. Got it? You got it, bud? Thanks a lot. About an hour ago.
I'd take 30 minutes, no more.
Mr. Sukanov. Mr. Sukanov. I remember. He had a tattoo on his neck. Some sort of Chinese writing. I don't know.
Mr. Suhanov, do you know anybody with a tattoo like that?
I don't.
We have licenses.
There's nothing in there. It's being renovated.
I think it would interest him.
Is that the spike that we picked up in the storage room? So if we didn't have that spike, would we not be able to reach that bag? I wonder. Maybe if we go through this again, go through this playthrough one more time without the spike, I wonder what would happen if we tried to grab that bag. Because I wonder if we use that spike. I think we used the spike to grab that bag. So if we went through again without that spike, would we be able to get that bag?
How did he find out?
How the hell do I know?
And this is where we
You tell
find out.
me.
Yeah, with the machete. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to keep this person alive again. We're going to let him live.
He's gonna feed you. feed you to the dogs for this. He's old school, you know. He blows up for every little thing. Oh, wait, stop, I'll speak.
And spare his life. He said, "Stop, I'll speak."
It's revenge you want. You need a different plan. When you find everything, just bring it to the cops. They're neck high in this business. And they already took down some of Suhanov's mules. If the goods hit the streets with a different brand, the type of bosses will punish everyone.
You must have gone down the hall.
So he was saying that if we, the best way for us to get revenge is to take the drugs to the cops. We need to change our plan. But we did that
Did you not hear what I just
already.
said?
This time around, we're not going to take the drugs to the cops. We're actually going to get rid of the drugs. We're not going to take the drugs with us. We're going to get rid of them and see what happens.
And you're gonna do your fucking job.
Who's this? Do you know this woman?
Sienna?
So this, we're going to get rid of it. We're going to get rid of the cane. Get rid of the sugar. Caught you in 8K. Welcome to the stream. The flour. Get make cookies with the flour. Oh, this is where he finds out that we got rid of it. It's a new scene.
What's in there?
Some dry paint. The workers didn't put the lid back on.
Where are you going?
Getting my daughter.
So we found where we got rid of the flour. Just said it was dried paint. That's where we got rid of the sugar. The booger sugar. Good soup.
Who is Maxim?
The one you found in the storeroom. We should probably head back. There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
On this picture, there's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want to hang out with her. I need you to go and check the stash while I distract her.
Do you keep newspaper clippings about all of her suitors?
Don't have the drugs there. Let's go ahead and examine the desk again. Now we already know what's going to happen, so avert your eyes. Don't put your eye goggles on. Yana.
Father called today. Next time around, you'll have to take even more with you. Sounds good.
Well, Yana's been in charge of the club. She's been the manager here for several months now.
Are you gonna need her phone number?
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings when she calls back.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe that the time has come for you.
Now this is where we're going to get an option to either stick with the plan or improvise. And I think this time we're going to stick with the plan because we improvised last time, I believe.
Where's the gun?
So this time we're going to stick with the plan.
Get down! Away from the window! He's close by.
Oh, okay. We follow the plan. I wasn't paying attention. We still picked the right option. We followed the plan. We're not improvising.
Lock the door.
We're still following the plan. I wasn't paying attention. I'm glad it picked what I wanted it to pick, though.
You may get up now.
I really think we should.
We need backup now.
How many?
All of them. I'll do everything I can within my power and more. But I'll find the bastard.
But we don't need backup. Where is this room?
So there it shows that we're sitting in that room with the shotgun again. Now we know that Yana ends up being in that room, but I'm wondering what scenario this is going to play out. The last time we saw where the door was rigged up with the shotgun and actually shot the mafia guy there.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe it's a bad idea to make impulsive choices.
Would you rather be gunned down then?
Be careful. He might fire through the door.
Oh. That was different. She said, be careful, you might fire through the door. Last time she said something like, it doesn't matter, he already won, or he's already gone. Yeah, so I think he just killed her daughter.
Hello, asshole.
Just killed his daughter.
Oh, fuck.
And that's Yana. That's the mafia guy's daughter right there.
Paradise nightclub. There's been a triple homicide in the storage area. Search the room where they stored the chairs. You'll find a stash of cocaine in the air vent.
What's next?
Let's stop by the police station. We'll pit them against the Thai drug cartel. Should be fun.
Okay, bye.
Call your father when this one leaves.
That's Yana and the boy. Call your father when this one leaves.
You good?
Yeah?
Interesting. So, what happened there was that in the end, the mafia guy killed his own daughter, Yana. And what you saw in that very last scene was Yana was basically trying to get the brother there. And I think the brother's name is Valerie. I think we heard it once. And Valerie was convincing, or Valerie was essentially caught being a drug mule. Convinced to be a drug mule by Yana. Yana is the mafia boss's daughter. The detective who was playing, who was dressed up and disguised as her brother, was trying to get revenge and did so. She put all the blame on Yana, so she got revenge on Yana by getting the mafia boss to essentially kill his own daughter. Preston, what's going on, Preston? Onyx, Tethered. I appreciate that, Preston. Thank you so much. It's going on for 3 months. Asking, yo, who's this cutie? that was Yana. That was Yana. That was the mafia boss's daughter. And oh, look at that. I just now noticed we're at scene 60 of 62. And I think with this last playthrough, we'll be able to get the last 2 scenes that we've been missing this whole time. And I think the way we get the 2 scenes is that in the very beginning, we do not shoot, how do we do it? We don't take the food thermometer in the beginning. We leave that out. We don't take it. We're not going to take the food thermometer. We're going to hide instead of creating a distraction. We're going to follow the plan. We're going to follow the route. Continue going through the club. We're not going to go into the kitchen. We've already exhausted the kitchen. And then after that, we have to figure out if we want to inspect the desk or inspect the wall. I'm just not sure where we're going to go with that. Oh, Preston, cutie being me, not the mafia girl. Yeah. I appreciate that, Preston. I'm the cutie. That's right. I'm the cutie, not the mafia girl, not Yana. It's me. Preston, I've never played Portal 2 before. I've seen you play it a couple times. I personally have never played it. I know it's just by watching you, it's pretty puzzly, right? Like you have to be able to go through one portal, end up on another side, through that second. It's like a blue and an orange portal, right? So you go through the blue portal, you end up where the orange portal is. You have to complete these puzzles and stuff. I've seen it. I've just never personally played it. But Preston, you need somebody to play through the multiplayer with you? Look, I might be your guy. You might have to show me the ropes with Portal, but I might be your guy. I might be your guy. They love Cedric. They love Jamie. A match made in heaven. You got that right. You absolutely got that right. I'll tell you this, Preston. I've heard from a few of my viewers and stuff. They've been sending me messages on Instagram asking me to play Phasmo again. But I'll send you a private message, Preston, about my Steam name. I'll send that to you. I'll jump in your DMs there and send that over to you. So we're gonna leave the body alone. We've already taken care of the body a couple times. We've seen where that goes. But we're gonna leave the body alone because what we want to do in this playthrough is kind of get 100% set it up in the sense of the Thailand drug mule type thing.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, now shut up and get these last two scenes. I'm trying, Preston. We've been at it for a couple hours now, trying to get these scenes, and we started off at 0 basically. Well, actually, this stream we started off at I think 26 out of 62, and the first 26 scenes that we got, I uploaded a video of it. It was like I have 2 videos up of it, and that was the 26 scenes that we got. This beginning scene here, I'm probably distracting you from watching it, but I've already been through it like 6 times tonight. Like I already know what's gonna happen. But yeah, we're working on the last 2 scenes, and I think I know how to get it. Hopefully I don't just get one, but I think I do know how to get it.
Heavy, like a mammoth. You're so fat.
Please help her.
Stop. You need to wear gloves for that.
I think what we need to do is
And where do I find gloves?
we need to not take the food thermometer,
Use plastic
and
bags.
when we get to the point where we need to either take the booger sugar or get rid of it, that's where we're gonna have to make a decision. I'm not sure which decision we need to make. Preston, nah, I've seen this episode of CSI. Leaving the calling card in the mouth, that's just classic move. Classic move.
Wouldn't it be better to wait for your team in my office? Am I right? If something goes wrong, you'll put all the blame on us.
Not self-defense, it appears. Mr. Suhanov, how are you connected to Thailand?
Tourism.
I need more details. I doubt someone is killing your staff for petty theft.
What do you mean, details? I haven't been there for 5 years.
If what you say is true, why would anybody leave this message for you?
Are you serious? Just because I'm the owner of this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
Try killing the guy instead of sparing his life. You guys want to see that machete kill?
Just the type that
We'll
leaves
see.
corpses.
I probably will. I probably will. I'll let you guys see that machete kill. It's a brutal way to go.
Tell him I should call my lawyer.
No, not yet. But you might insist on his presence. It's all starting to make sense.
Hoovered some schneef. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Skiing though, dang. I enjoy skiing. Well, personally, I'm more of a snowboarder, but I enjoy the slopes. I can't imagine doing it on the Shug though. Look, leave without taking a risk. We don't want that pick. That's that spike. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Where's the restroom?
So for those of you who are watching this right now and don't know who Preston White is is actually the person who played Cedric in The Sign. And you guys remember The Sign. You guys remember how much we love The Sign, how much you love The Sign. But Preston is Cedric from The Sign. We're also gonna in this scene right here, we're gonna hide instead of creating a distraction. Mainly just so we can see that guy getting his face thrown into a light bulb.
Someone was walking towards him.
This someone was clearly part of my staff. My guys wouldn't let him go without a fight.
All right, we're gonna hide. Yes.
That's it. God damn it.
Lots of broken light bulbs today.
Where?
The storage room by the dance floor.
Mr. Suhanov, we've been tipped off.
Hey!
I was saying, we've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club. It looks like he stood right here, behind his back. You surround yourself with amateurs.
Wait, you idiot. Can you tell it's not ready yet?
All right, so in this next part that we're coming up on right now, we are going to follow the plan. That is the goal. We're going to follow the plan. No need to improvise, no need to go around. I'm just going to follow the plan.
I should take a shit in your hand so that thing sticks.
Hey, buddy! Do me a favor, hand me the screwdriver. Yeah. Got it? You got it, bud? Thanks a lot. About an hour ago.
I'd say 30 minutes, no more.
Mr. Sukanov. Mr. Sukanov. I remember. He had a tattoo on his neck. Some sort of Chinese writing. I don't know.
Mr. Suhanov, do you know anybody with a tattoo like that?
I don't.
So now we don't have the spike. So are we going to be able to even reach the bag? That I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe he just used something that was around to be able to reach the bag. Maybe he already had like a little hook. But I'm not sure what's going to happen. We don't have that spike now. Eric Nicolaisen. Guessing it's a new game. It kind of is. It kind of isn't. I mean, I have a video of it, of the first playthrough, but this is the stream, this live stream, just to see if we can collect all of the different scenes, all of the different endings that go along with She Sees Reds. But that is what this game is called. It's called She sees red. And there's a bunch of different scenes, there's a bunch of different scenarios, there's a bunch of different endings. Depending on what you pick, depending on your decisions throughout the game will determine the course of the game. And effectively determining your outcome and your ending, whether good or bad, whether you survive or not. But it's very, very interesting. The more you play it, the more you learn about what is actually going on. So I don't know if we're going to be able to reach this bag or not. Do we have some kind of hook to be able to reach the bag? I'm not sure. No, we don't. We don't have that hook. This is a new scene where we're looking at something different now. Oh, grabbing a little paintbrush. Making a bunch of noise, knocking stuff over. So that's how we got the bag. Without using that hook, that's how we get the bag. Okay, interesting. Ooh, Maxim. Ooh. Ooh, we getting our asses handed to us.
Come here.
Come here. Oh, he's stepping on our hand. What? That's just rude. Who steps on a hand? Yeah, punch him in the kneecap. Ooh. Elbow to the back of the head. Ooh. Damn. Oh. Oh! He just broke his damn arm. Ooh, flying knee. Knees to the body. DDT. And broken neck. Welcome back, Preston. Doing something that's legal for you, but might not be legal for me. I dig it. I dig it. Think we already saw this scene in the first playthrough? I don't remember seeing this scene. Maybe. Oh, and like the maybe the actual uploaded video. Maybe. Eric, has there been any word on Duskwood yet? Not that I've heard. I haven't heard of anything new on Duskwood.
How did he find out?
How the hell do I know? You tell me.
Oh. This is the scene. I think, Zane, I think you're right, though. I think we've seen this before in the first playthrough.
He's gonna feed you. Feed you to the dogs for this. He's old school, you know. He blows up for every little thing. Oh, wait, stop, I'll think.
Ooh, what's, oh. You know what? I think we do it. Oh!
You must have gone down the hall. It's the only possible way.
Ouch.
Go.
Ouch. Preston says, y'all hear that the next game in the 7/the Sign series is doing open casting calls. Yeah, yeah. What do you think? Are you gonna be a part of it, Preston? Are you gonna be one of the characters in that new game that's coming out, Preston? All right, so here are the drugs. So we need to make a decision. Do we take the drugs? Do we get rid of them? We got rid of them in the previous playthrough. I think this time we take them.
Do you know this woman?
Sienna.
Let's take it. We're taking it. It's ours. No one else's. Okay, I'm taking it.
Where are you going?
Getting my daughter.
So I think this time around, I think we're going to look at the wall. I think we're going to examine the wall. We've examined the wall. We've examined the desk multiple times. But I think this time we're going to examine the wall. And I think we're going to improvise. Examine the wall and improvise.
Who is Maxim?
The guy who's lying between cans of paint. We should probably head back. There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
On this picture, there's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want to hang out with her. I need you to go and check the stash while I distract her.
Do you keep newspaper clippings about all of her suitors?
Examine the wall.
Hey, man, let's check.
Learn from Cedric's mistakes, kiddos.
Get out of here.
Suhana's been in charge of the club. She's been the manager here for several months.
Are you gonna need her phone number?
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings when she calls back.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe that the time has come for you to contact your lawyer.
Hey, boss. Where's the gun?
Get down! Away from the windows!
Now, coming up, we either need to stick with the plan or improvise. We know what happens when you stick with
He's
the
close
plan.
by.
We know what happens when you improvise, but I don't know. Let's improvise. I don't know. I'm hoping we got the last scene. I'm hoping we got the last scene.
Lock the door.
Eric, you have a great rest of your night. Get that beauty sleep. Get that beauty sleep.
You may get up now.
I really think we should.
We need backup now.
How many?
All of them. I'll do everything I can within my power and more. But I'll find the bastard.
But we don't need backup. Where is this room?
It's a good thing you're still here.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe it's a bad idea to make impulsive choices.
Would you rather be gunned down then?
You can go now. Either way, you've lost the game.
Yeah, so we've seen this already. Either way, you've lost the game.
Explain.
Well, a man you don't know, but who knows your daughter very well, saunters through your labyrinth, as if he had a map. Mr. Suhanov, you have so many rooms here, but he was only interested in 2 of them. The only 2 rooms with video surveillance. You hid something in there, and he found this something. Am I right? And while you're trying to intimidate us, our guest already emptied the second bag and escaped. It's a trick to divert attention.
A wolf chased a rabbit, and it was a mistake.
The one and only time he talks.
Let's search the second room. I'm sure he also left something for you in there. Mr. Mr. Suhanov, before you enter this room, let me ask you one more time. Is there anything you'd like to say?
No.
Be my guest.
Hmm.
Open the door.
I think we already know what's getting ready to happen. It's getting ready to happen.
Go ahead. There's been a shooting at Paradise nightclub. Some dead and wounded. Search the room where they stored the chairs. You'll find a stash of cocaine in the air vent.
What's next?
I just want a good night's sleep.
Yana Suhanov? Good evening, this is Kamyshlov Daily. Could you please comment for our readers on the arrest and consequent suicide of Valerie Sverdlov? What's there to comment? We barely knew each other, you know? When did he die? 40 days ago. I read about him. He was selling drugs or something, right? No, he didn't sell drugs. He was just a courier. What's the difference? I believe that everyone involved in the drug business deserves a similar fate. Don't you agree?
She says that, and she just saw what happened to her father,
Thanks so much.
who was in the drug game. She's not thinking that anymore. I don't know if we got the final scene or not. I know we got at least one. I'm pretty sure we got at least one. I'm not sure if we got the final. It'd be interesting to see when we get back to the main menu if we got all 62. If we have 61, I'm going to be pissed. 60 fucking shit. 61. I don't know where the other scene is. I don't know where it is. I don't know. I feel like we've been through every single scene. Well, obviously every single scene except for one. I don't know. I don't think I can do another one, though. I don't think I can. I can't do another playthrough. I want to find that last scene, but I don't know where it is. If I had any idea where the last scene would be, I would do another playthrough, but I don't know where it is. You could just outright die at the beginning. There's not an option for that, Preston. There's no option to die in the beginning. It doesn't give you that option. I've died in the end. Will anything happen if you don't choose an option? It will choose one for you. I don't know if it only chooses specific ones. I'm not sure if that's the case. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it'll choose the option for you. I just don't know if it's gonna choose the correct option. I don't know if it'll choose an option we've already chosen. I'm just not sure. The only thing I can think of is to go through all of the same thing, to go through all the same way, exactly the same way. The only difference would be to let the man survive rather than shove the machete down his throat. Have you tried losing as fast as possible? The only way that we can essentially go through this without actually playing it, like we can do new game, and when it asks you, you're like, are you ready to play? Yes or no. You can select no, which we did that early on. We did that like really early on, and all that did was take us straight to the credits. But we did that, and it didn't give us a scene. It didn't even give us another scene. As far as like losing as fast as possible, there's not really a way you can lose in the beginning, because the choices that it gives you, you're gonna advance in the storyline regardless. It's not until the end when you find out if the choices you made will essentially be your fate or be your success. The gallery doesn't really give us any hints. We've looked through the gallery. The gallery does have some background scenes and stuff, which is pretty cool. We've seen that. Seen all that. Seen the kitchen. Seen a lot of stuff in the kitchen. This is when he gets shot with a shotgun. He pulls the door and gets blown away. We've seen the gunfight between the detective and the mafia guy. Seen all this. This is the very beginning. This is in the paint room. This the place that's under construction. Seen all of it. We've seen all the fight scenes, all the absolute fight scenes in the kitchen. We've seen all of them. We've seen where it was like 1v2. We've seen 1v1v1. We've seen like where we fought one and killed him, and then another one came in. We fought him and killed him. We've even seen it where we didn't fight anybody. We've checked them all. I mean, we've seen all of these. There's this though. There is a video, but we've also played the video. I'll play it for you guys, so that way you guys can see it. The video is pretty cool. But we've seen all of these. I don't even think there's a spot. Like the behind the scenes thing, I don't even think in the behind the scenes is there a spot where we haven't seen yet. Preston, I can't wait till the next sign game lets us work on a set with real prop guns, and you shoot me in the gut, but I get to pull off your mask as I die, and the game cuts to black. That would be absolutely amazing. That would be a legit ending. It'd be a Netflix classic, absolutely. This kind of production value with the sign would be awesome. I think it, you know, with the sign being a German-based, company, or I guess the makers, the developers being German-based, it would make it difficult. But yeah, I'm right there with you, Preston. That would be awesome. That would be really cool.
Камера. Да. И начали.
Yeah, we've seen all these too. We've seen this fight scene in the warehouse there. Is that it? Yeah. I feel like we've seen everything. We've seen it all. Obviously, we haven't seen one. There's one thing we haven't seen, but I feel like we've seen it all. Zaina says something. Was the scene looking through the documents get you the scene with the detective getting shot in the plastic bag? Yes. So anytime, well, we only did that once though. We only looked through the documents once because it was either look through the documents or attack. And we did both of them. When we look through the documents, the bodyguard gets his ass kicked, like really bad. He gets brutally beaten down, head smashed into the ground, everything. And the detective gets a plastic bag over her face, and that's the end of her. So I don't know if there's another scene. Somehow we can get a scene where when we look through the documents, it's different. I feel like there isn't. The only way we can get to that scene is if we get burned on our neck, because that's when the mafia guy realizes that the detective is essentially the person they're looking for. So I don't know how we can get that. Preston, I know it's a German. I know they're German based, but if we can show them that the English market is the better market to cater to, we could do it. I'm right there with you, man. We brainstorm the game with Tim. He writes it. Mel translates it. You and I make sound more native, right? Right. Whole budget goes to indie film production. We win Sundance, it's over. Right. Preston, man, I'm right there with you. I think that's a great idea. If it was possible, phones nowadays have such great video quality that if there was a way that you, myself, and maybe somebody else that, another character in the game was able to link up and did our own little video that was kind of like part of the game, kind of like what you were describing in earlier in the chat there. I think maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. I'm not sure. People have actually won Sundance with phones. I know. We could do it. We'll have to see if maybe we can somehow link up and get that video. Get somebody to record that video of us doing something like that. I think that might be something we try to do. I think that'd be a legit idea. It could be a horror story that takes place across the Atlantic over Discord. No need to translate the language barrier is a plot device. Yeah? Yeah? Movies in German and English. And just have subtitles, right? It can be in German and English and just have subtitles. Canes love bilingual films, right? Right. That's interesting. We may need to talk to Tim and figure this out. Like for real. It's sounding it sounds legit. It sounds pretty real. Yeah, we gotta talk to Tim. I think it's a great idea. If the game could just have subtitles, it wouldn't really need you wouldn't have to worry about the language barrier if there were subtitles. You could have German speaking characters talking with English speaking characters and just have the subtitles in there. It might be a little confusing, but you can figure it out. That'd be easy for the gamers to be able to figure out. I don't know. I guess it depends on the player themselves, right? So like if the player is German speaking, does the German speaking player only want to hear German language? And same thing with like the English speaking player. Like, do they only want to hear English language? Do they want to have to read subtitles anytime there's a German audio clip or any, I don't know. But I like where the idea is at, where we could kind of get all this going. The English speakers try to speak German. The German speakers try to speak English, and it leads to exciting miscommunication that could potentially end in all of our demise. For real though, like that. Yeah, I mean, thinking about what they've done with the sign already. They've had, I mean, like Hannah. Hannah was in the English version of the sign, the sister of our character. She was in the English version of our sign, and she spoke English fine. Like she was all right with it. But if you follow her on like Instagram, like nothing's in English, right? So she was good enough to do everything in English. And if we had, I guess, somebody to help us, I mean, at least for me, like I know one language. Like I've taken classes, I've taken courses, I've taken French, I've taken Spanish, I've done a couple different languages, but I didn't stick with it, so I lost it all. So I mean, I know one language, but if somebody told me how to say it and told me what to say and how to say it, I could probably get to it. Like I could probably say it if I just knew how to. I wouldn't know what I was saying, but if you just said, say this, I could say that. Maybe. Subs over dubs all day. If you can't read subtitles, why are you playing a game based in a group chat? Right. You're absolutely right. If you can't read subtitles, why are you playing a game with group chat? That's 100%. You're absolutely right. And I'm all for subs. Like if I'm watching an anime, I'd rather it be subbed than dubbed. Like, if I'm really trying to enjoy it. I will say though, if I'm trying to like sleep, I'll listen to the dub just so I can understand it. But if I have my eyes open, it's sub all day. The next stream series is you and I speed running Duolingo in German. The Duolingo German. I'm down. I'm down for it. Dubs have their place when I'm faded. Sub 5-minute German speedrun. Yeah, yeah. Be terrible at it. Ludwig got nothing on us. I feel you. I feel you. So, I will say though, I was talking with Tim, and actually I follow Reality Games on Instagram, and Reality Games is the company they switched their name to, which I don't know, in my opinion, I think it's an awesome name for the company. So it's called Reality Games, and they released that new game in German. So they released it out there. They're calling it The Healing. It's really, really interesting, really cool premise behind it. Super excited for it to be released in English. Not sure when it is. I think it's right around the corner though. I think it's close. I think it's really, really close. Super excited for it to get released. Can't wait for it to get the release and start streaming it and start playing it. Start putting videos up on it. It's gonna be awesome. Am I getting this scene? I don't... If I knew where the scene was. So, I think... Zaina says... She feels like the last scene would be killing all the security guards, but keeping the informant alive. Keeping the informant alive. So, Zaina, if you're still here, if you're still watching... shit, I was just thinking about something. Zaina, if you're still watching this, do you think, so we keep the informant alive, do we keep the drugs, or do we get rid of the drugs? I feel like we need to keep the drugs. I feel like we need to keep the drugs, and keep the informant alive. But I think we did that already. I feel like we did that. Preston said that they asked you for help renaming the doctor. I don't know if they took my advice, but they seemed interested. No spoilers though. The doctor, like the plague doctor, or the like whatever seems to be like the evil scientist doctor. Is that who you're talking about? Because I was looking at Reality Games on Instagram, and they were releasing patient files. The plague doctor. Okay. They on Reality Games, they were releasing patient files, and at the bottom of all of the patient files was initialed something like J.K. Knight at the bottom of all of the patient files. So I didn't know if you meant that doctor, like the J.K. Knight, or the plague doctor. Because I heard that there's a plague doctor in it as well, which you kind of figure it is, because the front of the picture, the healing, has the plague doctor on it. Like their thumbnail has the plague doctor on it, which Super cool looking. I don't know if we play through it again to try to get that last scene. We have to keep the drugs, keep the informant alive. If we keep the drugs and keep the informant alive, will the mafia boss? I just don't know. Oh, but we have to. So we keep the drugs, keep the informant alive, and then we have to improvise. Let's try it. Let's try it. Well, this is the last playthrough. Last playthrough of the night. If we can get the final scene, because we're at 61 of 62. If we can get the final scene, that'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing. If we can't, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is going to be the last time we try to get this final scene. I think we have a good idea. Oh, yeah, start. I did not click. Good thing it went to start. I was not paying attention. Preston almost told him just the name of the plague doctor. Sometimes the answer is just right in front of you. Sometimes the best answer is the easiest one. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get to. We have to do it without the. Do we do it without this? I think we're gonna do it without the spike.
We've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club.
Do we do it without the spike or with the spike? I'm gonna do it without the spike. Because we've taken the spike so many times, and we know what happens to Maxim if we take the spike. He dies here. He gets that spike shoved right up through the bottom of his chin, all the way up through the top of everything. That's what happens when we take the spike. So we're not going to take the spike. We're going to leave the body the way it is. We're not going to take care of the body. We're going to leave it the way it is because it gives the calling card for the whole Thailand drug mule thing. It'll be all right. We're not going to take the spike. We're going to get to that warehouse room, that construction area. Take the drugs, keep the informant alive.
Brilliant.
And improvise.
Right.
My phone?
I think.
The tip was correct.
I think that's how we're going to do
Please
it.
call the investigators.
And hopefully we get a different ending. The last ending. The last scene.
Your colleagues will scare my clients. Can they come in through the back door?
Are there cameras here?
The cameras are in the public area. There's no signal here.
Oh, you are so heavy, like a mammoth. You're so fat.
Please help her.
Stop. You need to wear gloves for that.
And where do I find gloves?
Use plastic bags.
Simoneka. I apologize if I said that wrong. Hopefully I didn't. But welcome to the stream. Hello and welcome. It's good to see you here.
Am I right? If something goes wrong, you'll put all the blame on us.
Not self-defense, it appears. Mr. Suhanov, how are you connected to Thailand?
Tourism.
I need more details. I doubt someone is killing your staff for petty theft.
What do you mean, details? I haven't been there for 5 years.
If what you say is true, why would anybody leave this message for you?
Tartface, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here.
Just because I'm the owner of this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
Just the type that leaves corpses behind.
How we doing today, Tartface? Good to see you
You're
here.
telling me I should call my lawyer.
No, not yet. But you might insist on his presence. It's all starting to make sense.
All right, we are leaving without taking a risk. So Zaina says, I think you need to follow through the renovation room. Right, I agree. Get rid of the cocaine. Get rid of it and improvise? Get rid of it, but... I feel like if we get rid of it and improvise, all that's going to do is... I think we did that already.
Can't hear you.
Tell me where I can find the restroom.
Restroom.
Did we
okay.
not?
See right over there? See the gate? Behind the pink pool.
Get rid of the drugs and
Can you
improvise.
show me?
Huh?
Can you show me?
I feel like we need to keep the drugs and improvise. Maybe we already did that. Maybe we already kept the drugs and improv. Maybe we haven't gotten rid of them and improvised. We only got rid of the drugs once. So maybe... I don't know, though. I just don't want to make the wrong choice.
Someone was walking
It's like a
towards you.
40-minute playthrough just to make the wrong choice. One single wrong
Someone
choice.
was clearly part of my staff. My guys wouldn't let him go without a fight.
For real though, Press. I'm trying not. I just don't know what I need to do. Do we get rid of the drugs or do we keep them? I feel like, man, I don't know. Go through the fight scene and getting rid of the drugs. We haven't done that yet. We did get rid of the drugs when we kept the spike with us. But we didn't get rid of the drugs when we went after the fight scene. So maybe that is it. Maybe that's the final scene. We'll try. And then we'll improvise in the end? I don't know. I don't know if we should improvise or if we should let the mafia guy take his daughter out. But I think we need to keep the informant alive. I do think we need to do that.
lots of broken light bulbs today.
Where?
The storage room by the dance floor.
Mr. Suhanov, we've been tipped off.
Hey!
I was saying, we've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club. It looks like he stood right here, behind his back. You surround yourself with amateurs.
I feel like I'm starting to think about it now. I feel like the scene that we're missing is the scene after the
Can you tell it's not ready yet?
after the renovation room fight and getting rid of the drugs. That's got to be the scene. Because if you're getting rid of the drugs after the fight, the scenery, hence the scene, the scenery is going to look differently because it's going to look like there's been a fight in there. So that's got to be it, right? And I think after that, it doesn't really matter what we choose, whether it's improvise or not. I think that's what it is. I have a feeling, Zaina. I have a feeling. I think that's what it is. The missing scene. We need to carry on with the plan here. We don't need to go through the kitchen. Follow the plan. I just need to not, as Preston would say, fuck it up, right? I just need to make sure I click the right button each time.
I should take a shit in your hand so that thing sticks.
Hey, buddy!
Why don't you take a shit in your hand so that thing
Do me a favor,
sticks?
hand me the screwdriver. Yeah. Got it? You got it, bud? Thanks a lot. About an hour ago.
I'd say 30 minutes, no more.
Mr. Sukanov! Mr. Sukanov. I remember. He had a tattoo on his neck. Some sort of Chinese writing. I don't know.
Mr. Suhanov, do you know anybody with a tattoo like that?
I don't.
So this is going to be right where we start to go into that renovation room. It's going to be right about here. That damn Chinese tattoo on his neck, giving him away. Giving him away.
it?
I think it would interest him.
Fight scene's about to break out. I'll tell you this though, no matter what, every playthrough, Maxim, homeboy dies. Every playthrough. It doesn't matter if it's in the storage room, if it's in this renovation room, if it's in the kitchen. He dies every single playthrough.
Come here.
So the getting rid of the drugs, it's got to be a different scene. It's got to be. I think we're on the right page. Because the last time when we got rid of the drugs, we had the hook. And we grabbed the bag with the hook, and Maxim died in the storage room in the very beginning when we shoved that spike up his face. That's gotta suck. Zayna, you better be right, Zayna. You better be right. I can't see why it wouldn't be right, but all the pressure's on you now, Zayna, because it's getting ready to come up. It's getting ready to come up. The pressure's building.
It's Maxim. He's done.
He's done. It's about to happen.
How the hell do I know? You tell me.
It's about to happen. We're gonna keep the informant alive. We're keeping him alive. That's gonna be part of the plan, is keeping the informant alive.
Feed you to the dogs for this. He's old school. You know.
I believe they got Jason Statham to play this guy.
Wait. Stop, I'll think.
Spare his life. We're gonna spare his life. See what he has to say.
It's revenge you want. You need a different plan. When you find everything, just bring it to the cops. They're neck high in this business. And they already took down some of Suhanov's mules. If the goods hit the streets with a different brand, the type of bosses will punish everyone.
You must have gone down the hall. It's the only possible way. Let's go. Did you not hear what I just said? This is private property. The only reason you're allowed here is to find who's killing my men.
It's about to happen, Zaina.
So we're gonna keep moving.
It's about
You're
to
gonna do your
happen.
fucking job.
Here it comes. Here's the decision.
Who's this? Do you know this woman?
Sienna?
We're gonna do it. We're gonna get rid of it. Let's see what happens. It's all up to you, Zaina. You better be right. You better be right.
What's in there?
I don't know.
Some dry paint. The workers didn't put the lid back on.
Where are you going?
Getting my daughter.
I don't know, Zaina. That kind of looked familiar. Kind of looked the same.
Who is Maxim?
The guy who's lying between cans of paint. We should probably head back. There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
On this picture, there's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want to hang out with her. I need you to go and check the stash while I
I
distract
think if it
her.
gives us an option to check
Things about all of
to
her
examine the
suitors.
desk or examine the wall, we're probably going to examine the desk this time around. Just to see if that does anything differently for the fact that we got rid of the drugs. Maybe that'll do something differently. And for all of you, you're already gonna know what's gonna happen when we examine the desk. You avert your eyes. Do not look. Look, I'm already gonna get demonetized. I already know it. But you just don't look. Don't look. It just look away.
Father called today. Next time around, you'll have to take even more with you. Sounds good.
Preston's like, nah, I'm looking so hard.
Well, Yana's been in charge of the club. She's been the manager here for several months now.
Are you gonna need her phone number?
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings when she calls back.
Mr. Suhana,
So now, do we improvise or stick to the plan?
I believe that the time has come for you to contact your lawyer.
Feel like we stick to the plan. If we stick to the plan, we have the drugs, we have the informant, we stick to the plan. Why? We don't have the drugs.
Where's the gun?
We got rid of the drugs.
Get down! Away from the window!
I feel like we need to stick to the plan. We need the mafia guy to still be alive in the end.
He's close
That's
by.
my guess. We need the mafia boss to be alive in the end. Follow the plan. We've already improvised a couple times. We need to follow the plan, and
Close all the blinds.
I think we need the mafia guy to live in the end. I think he needs
Lock the
to
door.
shoot up that door. I don't know. We're following with the plan. Hopefully it's the right choice. I don't think we've ever let the informant live, examined the desk, and followed the plan. I don't think we ever did that. So maybe that'll give us a different ending.
I really think we should.
We need backup now.
How many?
All of them. I'll do
Yes,
everything I
Preston,
can
I think
within
that's
my
what we
power
want. I think
more,
we want him to accidentally
but
do
I'll
that.
find the bastard.
But we don't need backup.
Because then the detective there will be able to transfer the drugs to
Where is this room?
to the precinct, or they're gonna go to the the police station. I think. I don't know. I have no idea. I wish I did know, but I haven't seen anything new yet.
It's a good thing you're still here.
I haven't seen anything new yet.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe it's a bad idea to make impulsive choices.
Would you rather be gunned down then?
Be careful. He might fire through the door.
Yeah, he's gonna make that accidental shot on his daughter, but
Well, hello, asshole.
hello, asshole. Yep, there goes his daughter.
Paradise nightclub. There's been a triple homicide in the storage area. Search the room where they stored the chairs. You'll find a stash of cocaine in the air vent.
Okay.
What's next?
Let's stop by the police station. We'll pit them against the Thai drug cartel.
That was
Should
what
be
the
fun.
informant said. But I don't think anything changed. I don't think anything changed. Same ending. I think we've seen this one already. Damn it!
Okay, bye.
Call your father when this one leaves.
You good?
Yeah?
I don't think we did it. I don't think we did it. We're going to find out here in a couple seconds, but I have a feeling Zaina and Preston, we were wrong. I just don't think we did it. I think we were wrong. I don't think it's going to work. We did it! We actually did it! We got 62 of 62 scenes. I don't know which scene we did it, but we did it. Zaina, we actually did it. I don't know which one we did it, but we did it. 62 of 62. I'm willing to bet that it was the dumping or the getting rid of the drugs after the fight scene. It had to be. It had to be, right? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we did it. Oh, what a long night that was. Oh, Zaina. Way to go. Way to go. With that, that's gonna help me change my title to all endings and all scenes. I wasn't sure when I originally did the title for this stream. I was like, man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all the scenes and all the endings. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get it, but sure enough, got it. So now I'm gonna have to. I'm changing my title. All endings, all scenes, 100% completed for She Sees Red. We absolutely did it. Zaina got the sub from Preston. Congratulations, Zaina. Way to go. Ooh, I can't believe we did it. I'm so happy. Didn't get any special like achievement or anything. Everything still looks the same in the gallery. I think the settings are all still the same. But there you guys have it. That was the 100% completed all the endings, all the scenes for She Sees Red. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, if you stuck around this entire time and you haven't subscribed yet, what's wrong? Why not? But if you haven't already, hit that like button. Leave me a comment after the video. Let me know what you guys want to see. Do you want to see me and Preston? Me and Cedric? Do you guys want to see us collab on some Portal 2? Do you want to see us collab on some Phasmophobia? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and join the Tethered. Also, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there's an easy way. There's an absolutely easy way to find out when I'm streaming or when I upload videos. There's a little bell icon. Hit that bell icon. That's going to give you all the notifications. Never miss a stream. Never miss an upload. Hit that bell icon. As always, thanks for watching. Love you all. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.